Is the frequency in use, Kilo Fox 9 radio. Kilo Fox 9 radio. Kilo Fox 9 radio. Parks on the air, this KS9R Parks on the air, so good. CQ Parks on the air, KS9R Parks on the air, towards that. CQ Parks on the air, KS9R Parks on the air, towards that.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November.
Whiskey 4, Yankee Tango November. Good morning. You're 5959 here in Indianapolis this morning, Roger.
Roger. Year of 5959, Victor Alpha. Roger.
QSL, thank you very much. Enjoy your day there, Roger.
73s, good luck on the parks.
Thank you very much there, 73. This is KS9R Parks on the air. Towards there. CQ Parks on the air. KS9R Parks on the air. Towards that. CQ Parks on the air. KS9R Parks on the air.
November 3, X-Ray Lima, Sierra.
November 3, X-Ray Lima, Sierra. Good morning, Joe. You're 5959 Indianapolis today, Roger.
QSL 5757, Pennsylvania.
November 3, X-Ray Lima, Sierra. You're 5959 QSL.
QSL 5757, Pennsylvania.
Thank you for the 57 Sierra, Joe. Take care. Have a good day. This is KS9R Parks on the air. Kilo Echo Wing, Victor Echo Wing. Kilo Echo Wing, Victor Echo Whiskey. You're strong 59 here in Indianapolis this morning, Roger. QSL 059 here. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Good weekend, Roger. KS9R Parks on the air. Kilo India 5, Kilo Oscar India. Kilo India 5, Kilo Oscar India. 5959 here in Indianapolis, Roger. Hey, Roger on the 5 and 9. I've got you about a 5 and 8 here, 5 and 8 in Louisiana this morning. Thank you very much for the 5758 there. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. Good luck. 73, thanks for picking me up. Well, thanks for stopping by. Okay, 9R Parks on the air. Go ahead. Kilo Foxtrot, Foxtrot Hotel Sierra. Good morning. You about 5555 here this morning, Roger. Nice help. QSL, copy the 5555. Thank you very much. Enjoy your weekend. CQ parks on the air. KS9R parks on the air. QRZ. KF4, Foxtrot Hotel Sierra, yeah, you're 5555 in Indianapolis, Roger. Parks 10247, 10247, and 2256, 2256. Copy the 1855 and the 554 there. You're Kilo November 4, Sierra Whiskey Sierra. You're 555 as well here between two parks. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it there. You guys have a great day down there, Roger. 73 there. I think I'm losing you. This is KS9R parks on the air.
Whiskey Victor 8, radio go.
That's Kilo Bravo 3 Alpha. You 5959 here in Indianapolis, Roger.
Oh, you're also 59 into Alabama, Alpha Lima. Hey, 73's have fun.
This is KS9R parks on the air.
Whiskey Victor 8, radio go.
There's somebody there. KS9R, sure is that?
Whiskey Victor 8, radio go.
CQ Boda, CQ parks on the air. KS9R parks on the air, sure is that? CQ parks on the air. KS9R parks on the air. Sure is that?
Kilo 3, Charlie uniform.
Stationing in Charlie uniform. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Charlie uniform. Kilo 3, Charlie uniform.
Well, I got somebody close to me. Give it to me a couple times. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Kilo 3, Charlie uniform. Kilo 3, Charlie uniform.
Kilo 3, Charlie uniform. There you go. You're 5757 here into my two parks in Indianapolis. 10247, 10247, and 2256, 2256, Roger.
QSL, you're 5757 PA.
Thank you very much for the 57 both ways. I appreciate it, sir.
73.
And Tango, go ahead. November 0, Alpha Charlie Tango. Good morning. You're 5959 right now. All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. This is KS9R parks on the air. Sure is that. CQ parks on the air. KS9R parks on the air. Sure is that.
Kilowatt 4, India Sierra Whiskey.
The 4 station again, please.
Kilowatt 4, India Sierra Whiskey.
Station any of the whiskey. I've got somebody close by here. Give me a call a couple times if you would go ahead.
QSL, Kilowatt 4, India Sierra Whiskey. Kilowatt 4, India Sierra Whiskey.
That Kilo 4, Kilo India Whiskey, QSL.
Close. Kilowatt 4, India Sierra Whiskey. Kilowatt 4, India Sierra Whiskey.
Well, I got another ham here doing you out there. Try to get in a few minutes if you would there. I'd appreciate it. Marks on the air, Georgia. DQ, parks on the air, KF9R, parks on the air, Georgia.
Whiskey 3, November, Yankee.
Whiskey 3, November, Yankee. Good morning. 8757 Indianapolis, Roger.
Hey, thanks for the 5 and 7. You're about a 42 here in Pennsylvania.
All right. Well, thank you for the 42 there. I appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend there, Roger.
Roger that, 7-3.
73, this KF9R, parks on the air. Georgia.
Victor Echo 3, Delta, Delta, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, Delta, Delta, Quebec. Good morning. Unusual talk to you in the morning there. Hey, you're 5959 this morning, Roger.
QSL, thanks for the 59. You're also 59 into Hamilton, Ontario, Oscar, November. Thanks for another one, 7-3. Have fun, and thanks for the activation.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you stopping by there for Ontario there, 7-3s. This is KF9R, parks on the air. Charge that.
November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel.
Stationing in the hotel again, please.
November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel.
November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel. There you go. ID 5959 here in the clear in my parks, Indianapolis, Indiana. Roger.
QSL, I have you about a 5-6 in November Charlie, North Carolina. QSL?
QSL, the 5-6, North Carolina. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great weekend over there, Roger.
Yes, sir. Same to you. 73, and thanks for activating.
Thank you for stopping by. KF9R, parks on the air. Shows that. CQ parks on the air. KF9R, parks on the air. Shows that.
Kilo Foxtrot 8 down for Whiskey Mike.
Kilo Foxtrot. Let's go around there, Roger. Kilo Foxtrot. Delta 0, Mike Sierra Zulu. Kilo Delta 0, Mike Sierra Zulu. 1590. RQSL, I'm going to give you 5-7 right back here for the state of Missouri, sir. All right. Thanks for Missouri. I appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend on there. QSL, you too. Hey, thanks for the activation. 73 to you. 73. Enjoy your day. KS9, work in the air. Enjoy that. Thank you. Work on the air. KS9, work on the air. Enjoy that.
Juliet Oscar Charlie.
Charlie, go ahead.
Whiskey 5, Juliet Oscar Charlie. I have you about a 5-3 into New Mexico.
That's good. So Whiskey 5, Juliet Oscar Charlie. And you about 5-3 and that was Roger.
73. Thank you for activation.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your weekend. I appreciate you calling in 73. This is KS9R, works on the air. Go ahead. CQ works on the air. KS9R, go ahead.
Juliet Delta Echo, park to park.
The Whiskey 8 station again.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Delta Echo.
Whiskey 8, Juliet Delta Echo. Very good. You're 5858. Nice signal here in Indianapolis, Indiana, Roger.
I got the 58, got the 58. And my park numbers, I got 2 park numbers. Are you ready?
Very good. I appreciate the call there. Enjoy your weekend there, Roger.
Roger, Roger, but I have 2 park numbers because we are park to park.
Okay, I missed that part. Let me get out of back up here again. Let's see here. Okay, give me, there it is. All right, I'm ready for your first park.
Your first park, US 7855. 7855.
Yeah, I've got a lot of noise here. Give me that park again a couple times.
7855. 7855.
QSL 7855. Okay, the second mark.
4774, copy.
QSL got the 4774 and the 7855. And my two parks are 10247, 10247, and second park is 2256, 22.
QSL on both parks, thank you very much. 73, and have a good day.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it there. 73 is appreciate the call. Have a good activation. This is KF9R, parked on the air.
Whiskey Victor 8, radio golf.
Tango, park the fine. Sure, Whiskey 4 station, go ahead. Whiskey 4. Whiskey 4, go ahead. Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Tango, Mexico, Peter, Tokyo, or park to park. Well, I'm sorry, I got a little interference here, local interference. Try it again one more time, I'm sorry, go ahead. Roger, no problem. Whiskey 4, Mike Papa Tango. That's Whiskey 4. X-ray, QSL. Tango, over. All right, I got you here, 5757 in the clear here of all my noise, Roger. Roger, you're also about 57 in Gulf Alpha. I'm at US 2201. 2201, over. Okay, and park number, I missed your park number again, please. 2201, 2201. QSL, and my two parks are 10247, 10247, and 2256, 2256. QSL? QSL, Roger. Thanks for being there. Have a great activation, a great afternoon. Good luck.
Whiskey Victor 8, 3,
Tango, Whiskey Bravo.
Alpha Bravo 8, Lima. I have you at 57 there. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Yeah, I have you 57 to Michigan, also 73.
73, thanks for stopping by. KF9R, parks on the air, yours.
Whiskey Victor.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey Bravo. Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey Bravo.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Whiskey Bravo. Good morning, you're 59 in the clear here in Indianapolis, Roger.
QSL 59 Pop Alpha, 59 Pop Alpha.
Thank you for the 59 PA. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate the call. Have a great day. KF9R, parks on the air, yours.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo.
Tango.
Kilo 4, Julia, Whiskey.
Thank you, and you are a 5-7 back here into Middle Tennessee, over.
Thanks for the 5-7 in the Middle Tennessee. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend, man.
Thanks for being out there, 7-3.
73, thanks for stopping by. KF9R, parks on the air, yours up.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Golf.
Tango.
Smile up there. Try it again.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Golf.
Tango.
Go ahead.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Golf. I have you 57 into West Virginia.
Whiskey 8, Romeo Golf. Go ahead.
Negative. That's Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Golf. Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Golf. I have you 57 into West Virginia.
Whiskey Victor 8, Romeo Golf. 57 both ways there. I apologize, guys. I got the amateur here close by doing and it's kind of hard sometimes to pick you guys out there. Even though you're strong. Thank you, the West Virginia Station Association. KF9R, parks on the air, going up 2, 3, in the form of Zulu.
Tango.
Kilo Charlie 3 again, please.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 3, uniform Zulu Kilo.
Kilo Charlie 3 again. Kilo Charlie 3, uniform Zulu Kilo.
Well, I think I'm going to have to go QSY guys, get a different frequency. I'm sorry. Stand by there. We'll pick up that. That's KS9 QSY. Lima X-ray. Lima X-ray. KF9R, AK2G.
Uniform Zulu. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, testing.
K1KUZ and 2ZGN.
Hey, N2ZGN, good morning, Gary. How we doing up that way?
Now you're 5556, over.
Roger that. Yeah, I got you right this morning. About a 5.5 also. But you're 100% readable, Jerry. A lot of static on the band here today. I'm getting static crashes, stuff like that, but yeah, we should be okay. No chance of lightning right now anyway. Not in my area. So, anyway, you sound pretty good, Jerry. Over.
Roger, that should be a little bit better. That's the horizontal antenna and not the inverted V. You came up, you tickled mine 1 point, over.
Yeah, you just jumped up to an S7, between S7 and S8, Jerry. Yeah, that's the antenna to use for down here anyway.
Roger. Very good. We'll be standing by here in 2ZGN, and I will be your relief, over.
Yeah, copy that. I just put you on the list. We'll catch you in a bit there, Jerry. Yeah, thanks for the signal report. K1 KUZ standing by for ECARS.
Roger, I'll log in on Slack as starting at 8.
Roger that, Jerry. We'll catch you in a bit.
Roger, roger.
Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, how copy?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good down here. I got you F7, F8. Am I on frequency somewhat?
You're pretty much spot on as far as my old deaf ears can tell, Dave. You're sounding good this morning. I was just wondering, I'm on a different radio today. I got my FTDX 3000 out here, and I was wondering if you detect any anomalies in my signal, over.
Negative, Jim. No, it sounds fine. Yeah, you're up between S8 and 9 here right now. Sounding good there. Nope, I can't hear anything. Sounds good to me.
Roger that. I ain't had the old girl on the air for a while. I thought, well, I'm just going to turn on the 3K this morning and let her blow the dust out of it. Anyway, Dave, I know you're a busy man. I'll let you get yourself ready for your net. And here in a little bit, I'll be checking in with you. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I will be listening.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, I just put you on my list here, and we'll get to you. Yeah, good hearing you. And again, the radio's sounding fine there. You gotta take the dust off it, use it. Sounding good. We'll catch you in a bit, Jim. K1KUZ is standing by for ECARS. We'll be starting up pretty soon here.
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Yeah, was there a mobile unit in there?
Mobile Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Oh, was that call sign ending in Quebec? Whiskey, Quebec?
That is correct. Roger.
Yeah, I got you on my list here. Stand by. We'll be starting this net here very soon, and we'll get you in here. Over.
Okay, very good. Noise is very bad here right now. Power line noise. So I'll be standing by. K2GWQ.
Yeah, okay there. Yeah, you're sounding pretty good down in East Tennessee right now. Yeah, we'll be starting this net momentarily, and we'll get you checked in there. Over.
Roger. Be standing by. Power line noise is terrible. K2QWQ.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you still there?
Roger that, Jerry. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. How's it going, Jerry? Over.
Not too bad, Jim. Sent to ZGN, and you're 5.5 to 5.8 here on your rig this morning.
Roger that. Yeah, I just got my old FTDX 3000 out. I got the dust knocked off the top of her, and we'll see how she's doing there this morning. Over.
Yeah, Roger's doing good right now, so we'll be standing by into ZGM.
Roger that, Jerry. Great to hear from you, and I'll talk to you soon, I am sure, when you'll be running the net here in a little bit. I'll be listening along. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You're up, Dave. Go get them.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Yeah, good morning to all on the frequency here. This is K1KUZ. That is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Hey, the name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, and we're located in eastern Tennessee, right in the Appalachian Mountains. And my ECARS number is 1995. I will be your net control station for this first hour. The ECARS net is open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere with a general class license or higher is welcome and encouraged to check into this net. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. I might call up, just let me know if you're one of them three, and I'll put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on checking, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically. I'll make up a list and work the stations in the order I receive them. First of all, we'll ask if there's anybody out there that wants to check in with the net. It is on short time or with a schedule to keep. Call now. Any stations out there that would like to check in with ECARS on short time over the schedule to keep? Call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Yeah, I hear you, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Come on in. Good morning.
Okay, good morning there, Dave. Yeah, you're only about a 4x5, about a 4x5. I was very noisy today, over.
Yeah, okay, Leroy, I think you turned it back to me. Like usual, you're dropping down into the noise level. We usually have a tough time making a good connection, Leroy. But I got you checked in. I know you're there. You're under my, you're right at my noise level and a little bit under it. But we'll catch you again there, Leroy. Maybe next week we'll get a little bit better conditions there. But we thank you for the check-in. Have a good weekend.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, you're only about a 4x5, and we'll catch you later next week. And 1FTN clear.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, I didn't get much of that. We usually have a tough time between you and I. Sometimes you're okay, but most times I have to struggle to get you. But I always get you checked in. I know you're there, Leroy. Have a good weekend and a good week coming up. Hey, we're clear with Leroy. That is November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November, located up there in Connecticut. Another tough contact there. Any other short time? Short time or the schedule to keep?
KC4FM.
Yeah, what was that call sign again?
Foxtrot Mike.
Station Indian Foxtrot Mike, I believe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I was going to tell Jim a while ago that old radio of his sounded real good here in North Carolina. And the call is KC4FM, Pure Chickens for Farmers Market.
KC4MN, is that KC4FM, is that correct?
That is correct.
Roger. I got you checked in on list there. Good morning to you. Name here is Dave. I'm located in eastern Tennessee there. And I got you almost S9 there. Sounding good there. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you. And, yeah, I got to run. I got some appointments coming up here directly. And, just sitting here waiting on y'all to get cranked up or whatever, Dave. Have a great rest of the weekend and take care of yourself. KC4FM. Raining a little bit here in North Carolina, by the way.
Hey, roger that. Yeah, I got your location in North Carolina. Just, can I get your name again?
Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo.
Roger, Gene, Golf Echo, Nancy Echo. All right, Gene, yeah, first time contact with you. Nice to hear you. Have a good weekend. We appreciate your check-in. And a good week coming up. Hope to catch you again there. We're clear with Kilo Charlie 4, Foxtrot Mike. That is Gene in North Carolina to check in with me. And one more call. Any other short-timers? All right, nothing's heard at this end. Mobile, portable, and QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now. Okay, I'm not hearing anything, and I did get a call. From a mobile unit there. Hope you're still there. Station ending in Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. The mobile unit there, you still in there? Yeah, mobile station ending in Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Still there? Yeah, I heard him report he's got a whole bunch of noise on his end. We put a little check mark by him. We'll try him here in a bit there. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 2,
I hear a real light one in there. Probably going to need a relay on that one. Yeah, the trace station calling to check in here. Call sign again.
Whiskey Bravo 2, that's on Mexico Radio.
Just barely can tell he's there. Anybody hear that station?
San Etienne relay.
Go ahead with the relay, Jerry.
Roger, Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo, San Etienne, how copy?
Yeah, Roger, this is WB2, Echo Mike Radio 2RP. Located in Maywood, New Jersey, near the city handler, Echo Victor Alpha November. Running 5 back here.
Roger, copy. You're near Maywood, New Jersey. What are you running for power? Over. Roger, I've got you right around 5253, and we'll get you logged in. Over. Roger. Dave, that's Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo. He's out of Maywood, New Jersey. He's running 5 watts on the long wire. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. I'm copying Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Romeo in New Jersey. Running QRP 5 watts. What was the name again?
Standby 1. Whiskey Bravo 2, EMR. What's your first name? Over. Roger, you dropped down. Try it one more time. Over.
Echo Victor Alpha November. Evan, back to you.
Roger, very good. You came up good that time. Dave, that's Evan. Echo Victor Alpha November. Over.
Roger, Jerry. Copied all. Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm amazed you're hearing him that good at 5 watts there, Jerry. I can tell he's there, but there's no way I can understand what he's saying, so we got him checked in. Thanks, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good. Evan, you are checked in, and Dave, I could probably try that one mobile. I had him pretty good. Over.
Yeah, why don't you give him a try, Jerry? Maybe he's not hearing me now. He was saying something about having a lot of noise there. The station's ending in Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. And I know he said he was mobile, so yeah, give him a try there.
Roger, mobile station that was trying to check into ECARS, ending with Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Send to ZGN for relay. Over. Mobile station that was looking to get into ECARS earlier. Your call ending with Whiskey, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Give me your full call. Over. Yeah, it looks like he moved on, Dave. He may check in a little bit later. Over.
Yeah, I'll leave him on the list, Jerry. And, yeah, he was complaining about having a whole bunch of racket there. I'm surprised he was hearing me at all, but, hey, we'll give him a try here again. Thanks for the relay, Jerry. Let's see, any other mobile, portable, or QRP? And we'll get ourselves a regular call-up. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP? Call now. Okay, nothing else is heard at this end. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I am K1KUZ, and we're going to open it up to regular check-ins here. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
November, Bravo, Delta.
Juliet. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Lima, Delta, Bravo.
Quebec, Juliet.
Lima, Delta, Bravo.
Zulu Golf November.
Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima.
Okay, we're copying. A couple of them I already have here on the list here. I got Jerry into ZGN, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I just picked up K9JJM, Yankee Bravo Alpha, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, and a station ending in Kilo Foxtrot
Foxtrot Lima, I believe it was. Was there any others there?
November Bravo Delta.
Quebec Juliet. I got you, Don. Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec Juliet. Any others?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Did you get me, Dave?
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Got you, Rob. And Larry, I do have you on the list. You're on the list. I'm going to start at the top then, and I'll work my way down. November 2 is Zulu Golf November. Jerry, come on in, make it official. We'll get you checked in.
Roger, Dave. San Tuesday in Peru, New York, 20993, and we are beautiful, hazy blue sky. 70 degrees, heading up to around 84 today. Over.
Okay, Jerry, yeah, copying you pretty good there. Between S6, S8, QSB on the band here. I got static crashes too, but most stations that have checked in so far are in the clear, so we're doing okay. And yeah, Roger, on your weather up your way. Currently here, 68 degrees. Totally fogged in. Rain today. Rain showers actually all of next week on and off. The entire week. But it's going to be cooler. I don't think the humidity is going to be too much lower, but it'll definitely be cooler. But we're going to have to put up with some showers on and off all week long. But anyway, yeah, we're doing okay there, Jerry. Anyway, thanks for the check-in. We'll catch you at the top of the hour there. Over.
Roger. Have a great shift, and we'll be in and out for a few minutes here. So if you need help, just yell. Jim will help out too, I'm sure.
All right, Jerry, we'll catch you in a bit there. K1, KUZ, and let's see, we're clear with Jerry. He will be the next net control station. That is November 2 Zulu Golf November. And we'll catch him at the top of the hour. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 64 degrees, partly cloudy skies. Going to be another beautiful summer day here at the Clay Mill, Dave. I might want to give you just a little bit. I think you might have upped your VFO. You got just a little bit tad off frequency there, Dave. But anyway, back to you. Outside of that, you're sounding good.
Yeah, I just touched it up, Jim. Yeah, as this radio warms up as I use it, it will drift slightly. It's very little, but I did notice a change in your voice, and I tuned it back in a little bit. Is a little bit more on there?
Spot on now as far as my old deaf ears can tell. Anyway, Dave, you got a big list there. I just want to say hello to Jeff and Don and Gene, if you're still listening, Foxtrot Mike, you're sounding good as well. Dave, have a great day, and everybody else on the ECARS. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, I'll be listening. If you need help, holler.
You bet, Jim. Yeah, appreciate that. Nice to know you're standing by. Also, Jerry, he can usually hear lots of stuff I don't, too. But, all right, Jim, good to hear you, and we'll use you if we need you there. Thanks for standing by. We're clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. That is Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And let's see, next one up, going down this list here. I don't want to miss anyone. We already got Leroy. K9JJM, come on in, Jeff.
All right, very good. K1KUZ and ECARS, that says K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to EGM. You guys have good signals in here this morning. A little bit of QSB, but it's not hurting anything. I hear you just fine. Well, yes, here in Goshen, Indiana, where we got sunny skies, 58 degrees, a little bit cool this morning. Only looking for a high. We just might make it to 80, so definitely more comfortable temperatures. The humidity will be a lot lower, and we got a couple days of this, so what a way to do it. Just do it on the weekend when I get to enjoy it. So that's what we got going on here. Let's see, Dave, you're about 5'9". Occasionally you're 5 over 5'9". So good signals from everybody today. The QRP station that was 5 watts. I was the same as you, Dave. I could tell they were in there. I just could not make out the words. So I don't know if that station is still listening. He was sort of heard in Goshen, Indiana. Let's see, he's playing a little radio today. Maybe we can enjoy some of the outside, and we'll see what I can get into. So, Dave, thanks for getting me in here and what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it. K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, yeah, you're doing fine here also. You're up over the S9 mark on this old radio, which has a stingy S meter, and you got it up just about as high as they go. So you're definitely S9 or over. But yeah, sounding good, Jeff. All's well here. We're going to have rain showers on and off throughout the coming week. They're talking. Chances afternoon, morning, you just never know when you're going to get one. But it's going to be that kind of thing. I think we'll still have a lot of the humidity, but our temperatures are going to be lower. So it's going to feel all right out there, but you're still going to feel that humidity. But outside that, all's well here. It's dead calm here. Don't have to worry about wind. No big storms coming that we know of. There's nothing predicted as far as thunderstorms today or anything, but it's going to be wet, Jeff. Anyway, good hearing you as always, Jeff. Appreciate you checking in there, and we look forward to hearing you every week. So we'll catch you next week, Jeff. Over.
All right, well, very good. Yeah, very good on the damp conditions, but other than that, not too awful bad. Kind of dead calm and a little bit of humidity. But always a pleasure to talk to you, Dave, and I always look forward to it as well. 73CS, K1KUZ, K9JJM.
All right, 73, Jeff. We're clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082 on the roster. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Come on in, Larry. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Looks like a couple of nice days here. Yesterday, shot a line up in the oak tree for visions of an off-center fed. So it's 80 to 100 feet up, and the tree is 100 feet. I'm sure of that. Posted a video, but didn't look like he looked at it. So, anyways, playing around out there, plus mowed the grass and all that while the weather's good. I love summertime regardless. Back to you.
Okay, Larry. I got you good here this morning, S7, S8. Did you say you're putting, yeah, I didn't see the video. I didn't go on to Facebook last night, but did you say you're putting up an off-center fed?
Probably. That's what I'm going to do. I shot the line up there, and the rope is up in the tree. Maybe I might go to the depot this morning after I go landfill and buy a wireless tape measure and see if I can get it some accurate where the rope is, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, I can't wait to hear that antenna if you do get it up. And yeah, take your time, do it the right way, you know how it is, but yeah, take your time, stay safe, all that. And yeah, hope to hear that antenna on the air sometime. Maybe it'll do real good. I know the one I had up there was fine and worked all the bands, so it was a good one. Just think, I do have the room for it here. We talked about that, but anyway, Larry, we'll catch you Monday. And have a good weekend. We're clear with Larry as November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha up there in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike, Middletown, Connecticut. 70 degrees at this moment. 10 minutes ago was 66, so temperature is rising pretty quick. What else? My ECARS number 10465, Middletown, Connecticut. Beautiful weather yesterday and today. I was visiting I had doctor's appointment yesterday. They set up another 3. Oh my God. For next month. Anyway, 5859, no problem whatsoever. Good signal and good weather. So hopefully the weekend will stay that way. Back to you, Dave. Over.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Yeah, I think you heard my weather report down here. There's chances of rain, showers on and off. You never know what time during the day you're going to get them. But that's going to go right on through next week, according to what they're showing. There's a rain chance every one of them days, but I'm not expecting a real lot. We're supposedly in my area, we're down 2 inches of rain right now. I'd never know it. It's been pouring here, but hey, they got the measuring instruments. They should know. You would think that their stuff would be somewhat accurate, but I know we've got plenty of rain at this location. But anyway, all's well, Mike. Got you pretty good here between S7 and S9. Just a bit of QSB, but sounding fine. And I got your number 10465. And we'll catch you during the week, Mike. Have a good one.
Yes, sir. Same to you. Thank you for quick contact this morning on ECARS 73s to everybody, and catch you next week. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima signing up.
Roger that, Mike. We are clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Mike in Connecticut, 10465 on the roster. I have the station ending in Kilo Foxtrot Lima. Kilo Foxtrot Lima, are you still there? Come on in.
Yeah, Roger, Dave. K1 KUZ, that's a Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima, ECARS 40264. And just getting on here to say good morning to everybody out there, including Jeff up there in the Pine Barrens in New Jersey, if he's listening. And to FYI, you are 50 hertz, 5 to 0 hertz lower than the public frequency. Over.
Okay, yeah, I'm not hearing you real good, but I can copy you okay. But you're, I'll give you probably, I'll give you 4-6 or so. A little difficulty on the copy there, but I got Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. The only thing I missed, I think I got your ECARS number at 40264. That's what I copied, but yeah, can I get the name and location again?
Yeah, Roger, Dave. The ECARS number is 40254. Dropped it by 10 numbers there. And I'm at near Fort Bragg or Fort Liberty, North Carolina, and I just bumped up the power to 95 watts instead of 75.
All right, yeah, I'm missing a little bit of that. Sorry, but anyway, so I corrected the ECARS number. I think it said 40254. That's what I just copied. And I understand you're in North Carolina, but the copy's not the greatest. Can you just get your name again? Over.
Yeah, Roger. The name here is Tracy. Toyo Romeo Alpha Charlie Yankee. And just like I said, I'm on here to give you some numbers and say hi to everybody out there on the net.
Okay, Tracy, I copied you. Yeah, you were new check-in with me there, so I got you in my list here now. You and I haven't worked before, but now I got you in my log, so not the greatest of connections, but we do let you check in. We appreciate that, Terry. Have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you again soon. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hope to catch you again through there, Dave, and good luck on the net today, and have a good day. I'll be there with you when you're ready. AF4 KFL, back to you, sir.
Yeah, Roger that. Again, I got you in the log. Hope to catch you again there. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Tracy. That is Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Foxtrot Lima. New checking with me. Member number 40254. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Don, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Good morning to Jim down there in the clay mill. Had a interesting yesterday. One of the guys in the club came a silent key, and so I got a dilemma. I got a 48-foot freestanding tower here at my house. I don't know what to do with. Had to take down. I've got a I'm not even sure how tall it is, but it's It's a crank-up tilt-over tower. Bottom section is 24 feet, so I'm guessing it's going to go up at least 60 feet. I got that. Out here I got to do something with. I got an ICOM 756 Pro that was given to this has all been given to the club through me, I guess. So I was hauling stuff around all day yesterday, and I still got tons of gear that need to be taken care of. So I got to figure out how I'm going to transport a lot of this stuff from this guy's place to. I got to store it here, I guess, at the farm, because we don't have any place to stay at the club EOC. So yesterday was a busy day. It looks like this coming week's going to be a busy one, hauling equipment around and trying to get stuff done. And so I got a ton of equipment that some of it the club's going to claim, and I guess some of it we're going to sell. So that was my day yesterday, and I guess I'm going to have some planning to do. As far as the weather goes, we got, 72 degrees, and it finally broke a little bit. But, hey, do me a favor, Dave, and send some of that rain this way. We haven't had rain here, I don't think, in about 3 weeks. And it's so dry you can't even spit. So we certainly could use some of that. We need an all-day soaker for about 2 days here. So, all right, enough of that. Hey, I'll turn it back over to you. Nice signal this morning, by the way, here in the PA. So good morning to everybody. This is WB3IQJ. I will be turning it back to you, Dave.
Okay,
Contact, Dave.
You're fine here between S7 and S8 in the clear. Audio is good, no problem. And yeah, it sounds to me like you got your work cut out for you there, Don. No doubt about it. Especially trying to get that tower down and put away or whatever you planned on doing with it. Got to get it down. My something that I think it said 48 foot, 45 foot. Either way, that's tall and crank down tower, tilt over. Still, it's going to be some work and all the equipment you got to move and store. So anyway, good luck with all of that. And yeah, just stay safe doing it all. That's all I can say. And I'm glad to just send you some rain there, Don. We're getting plenty of it here. I think they still stay with 2 inches below normal, but again, I got no way of ever knowing that. All I know is it's wet here. We're getting plenty of rain right now. So anyway, take care, Don. Again, stay safe, doing all what you got to do, and always good to hear you. We'll catch you next week there. Over.
Yeah, okay.
Contact there, Dave.
Down. I got the 48-foot one down. It's up there in my shed, in the wagon shed, and I got the tilt-over crank one is already down as well. So I just got to figure out how I'm going to move that thing. That sucker weighs a ton. I guess I'm going to have to get a rollback truck or something to get it moved. But all right, hey, listen, I got to get out of here. I'll say 73 again. You take care. God bless, and we'll see you a little further down the coax, as they say. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Dave.
Don, yeah, I got a contact for you. But yeah, take care. Yeah, I know that thing ain't gonna be running. That's for sure. They're built to stay standing up. I don't think they're very flimsy. They gotta have some weight to them. But anyway, I think Jim and Claymore wants to talk to you there, Don. Stand by. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Don, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, Roger. Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. If you guys is going to do anything with that 756 Pro, I'd really like to post a refusal on it.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I will keep that in mind. Yeah, I got 3 of my local buddies up here that just became silent T's, and their wives have donated everything to the club, so I'm cleaning up. I got so much equipment, I don't know what to do with it, but I will definitely, we're going to go up, I think, next week and clean some more stuff. Now, I've got one of those antennas that I don't even know what the brand name of it is, but it's self-adjusting elements. It was on the top of that big tower. I mean, this thing's huge, but, it tunes itself to the frequency. It's awesome. So I got to do some inventory. I'll let you know, Jim, okay?
Roger that, Don. I appreciate that. Have yourself a great day. Send the best to Miss Nancy. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right there, Jim. Again, good to hear you there, Don. And we hope to catch you again there soon. And Jim, thanks for checking in there. And yeah, we got you hooked up, Don. So anyway, let's see. Last on my list here. Thanks for standing by, Rob. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in. Good morning.
All right, Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Good morning, everyone in ECARS, and good morning to my neighbors in Connecticut, Larry and Mike there. They're coming in good there. Well, geez, it looks like you only had 170 inches of total rainfall up to now there. Gosh, your humidity, you're 67.5 degrees, and your humidity is 99% there. So I'm looking at a station that's broadcasting right up not too many miles from you. You know, Ambient Weather Network there. So anybody interested, look up Ambient Weather Network. A lot of weather stations use that there. It's free. You just register. You can put it on your desktop or your tablets or your phone there, and you can go find weather stations in your area or someplace you may be going. Want to know what the weather is? So check that out there. So ECARS 10055 there. I'm trying to think what. Yeah, the weather finally broke here. We got it. Mid 80s yesterday. I also cut the grass there, so it was comfortable. Able to sit outside again there, but looks like we're going to get temperatures into the 90s and drop again there. I think our next rain there is Tuesday. Yes, we can use rain. We got about 1.5 inches, but it didn't do too much there. It's still, the grounds are still dry there and stuff like that. So, all right, let's move on because I'm sure there's a lot of other people. So, Dave, 73, it's good talking to you. I guess we'll check you out there on Monday morning there with the group there, and everyone on ECARS. Have a good, safe weekend. Keep your eye to the skies. W1WR. Over to you, Dave.
Okay, Rob. I got you anywhere between 5.7 and 5.9. You're sounding good, 100% readable, good audio, the whole deal. So, Roger on the weather. Again, it's been wet. It's going to be wet, on and off, right through next week. So no shortage of water here. Wish we could send you some. But with all the rain and stuff you had during the wintertime, listening to what Larry was saying, it was wet all the time. You think you'd have a little bit of a surplus in water, but I understand things are dry up that way now, so I don't know, weather's crazy, so all I can tell you. And we'll be, at least we're not going to be hot, but it's going to stay humid. The humidity's terrible, but you just told me what it was, and but it's going to be cooler all next week, so at least that part. But you just can't get rid of the wetness, whether it's in the air or it's rain coming down. But catch you Monday, Rob. Always good to hear you. So you take care. Have a good weekend. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. That is Rob in Greenwich, Connecticut. 10055 on the roster. K1KUZ for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call them out.
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Yeah, Roger. I do have Yankee Juliet uniform. I got Zulu Alpha Zulu. Was there anybody else there?
Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike.
Hey, good to hear you there, Rocco. Got you on the list. Any other check-in? Nothing heard. Whiskey Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in. Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. KA3YJU. Charlie here in Avis Central, Pennsylvania. We got a cloudy day here. At 65 degrees. It's going to be in the low 80s today. And you sound good up here, Dave. Thanks for getting me in there. My ticket to ride the bus is 30026. Catch you download another day, Dave. KA3YJU. We're clear.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, great to hear you. Look forward to catching you on Saturday here. You're at between S8 and S9. Good, strong signal this morning out of Avis, Pennsylvania, and we have your number 30026. All's well here, Charlie. As you probably heard the weather report here, we're going to be on and off showers all of next week. Humidity will be up there, but our temperatures are going to be lower. It'll be cooler at least, but can't dodge the wetness, Charlie. You take care. Always good to hear you, and we'll catch you next week, hopefully. Over.
73, try to be in next week again, Jim. Or Dave, down the log, A3YJU. God bless, down the log.
Yeah, same to you there, Charlie. Always good to hear you. We'll catch you next week there. We're clear with Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. That's Charlie Naples, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster. WA4ZAZ, come on in, Wally. Good morning.
K1KUZ, good morning, Dave. WA4ZAZ signals up and down this morning. Not the normal stuff. Current temperature on the west coast of Florida, Inverness is 77.9, almost 78 degrees. We have a high forecast for today of 94 degrees and a heat index of minimum of 105. The humidity here on the west coast of Florida is 92%, so it goes down during the day. We had rain and thunderstorms yesterday, but we got the thunder and lightning here, so we're going to know that you dropped on that patio. ECARS number 4601, 40,001, that's 2 days. K1KUZ, WA4 is that
All right, fine there, Wally. I got you pretty good. You're between S7 and S8. You're in the clear, no problem. I do have some static crashes on the band here, and I'm running a little bit high noise level, but you're coming in over top of that, no problem. And, yeah, you guys certainly sound wet down that way. Uncomfortable temperatures, humidity, the whole deal. So, nice to have the air conditioning, that's for sure. At least you can get in out of it. But, as well here, we're doing okay. But, just putting up a lot of rain showers here and there, and that's it. Our temperatures will be lower next week, though, but rain chances all week. But anyway, all is well, Wally, and we appreciate your check-in. And maybe we'll catch you during the week, if not next week there, Wally. Over.
Okay, roger that. I think it's awesome here. Appreciate it very much. Hope you have a good rest of the weekend. We'll look for you either during the week or next weekend.
All right, there, Wally. Have a good day. Good week coming up. We'll catch you again there. So, clear with WA4ZAZ. That's Wally in Inverness, Florida. And he is 40001 on the roster. Whiskey, Uniform 2, Mike. Rocco, come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike here. Good to hear you this morning. Haven't been on in a while, or at least checked in with you, so figured we'd fire up over here today and see what was going on. Beautiful day up here right now in upstate New York. We got about 67 degrees. Been outside playing with some of the RC stuff and enjoying the morning. Gonna go make breakfast here before too awful long, and and get that done, and then see what else we can get into for mischief today. Got to go install a bathroom fan type thing for the lady down the driveway here, and other than that, not too much planned. So good to hear you. And you're sounding good as always, Dave. K1KUZ, Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike and ECARS. Back to you.
Okay, Rocco. Yeah, I'm hearing you fine. You're booming in down this way between S8 and S9. Are you at the club station or home?
Yeah, Roger. I am at the club station.
Yeah, copy that. And what kind of RC stuff you messing around with?
This morning, just a small helicopter, but we'll fly just about anything from small helicopters to large helicopters, small airplanes to larger gas airplanes. It doesn't matter. If we can put it in the air, it flies.
Copy that. I was into that years ago. I would like to get back into it again, but just try with everything else going on here. Just ain't got the money to put into the RC hobby no more. Before I was married, I had all kinds of stuff, and I was pretty good at airplane flying. Lately, I've been just messing around with the simulator on the. I have a simulator program on the computer there, and I play with that almost every night. And finally learned how to fly helicopters. They are tricky, to say the least, compared to an airplane, but I got it down for the most part. You can operate the helicopter fairly decent. Airplane's no problem. I can fly any airplane made. But, you know, it's a little bit different between actual conditions outside than the simulator, even though they got it as close as possible. I'm sure you're familiar with those simulators too, but I've been doing it for years and just can't find no more stuff here now. But anyway, have fun with that, Rocco, and we're good to hear you as usual. And sure hope to catch you again there. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Well, yeah, the difference between the simulators and the real deal is that they got that red reset button on the simulator. The real deal, the reset button is called Visa. So, you know, that's funny, but boy, I'll tell you what, the helicopters are a lot of fun though, and you know, so I do enjoy those as well, and yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll fly whatever and have fun with it. That's the name of the game. Been flying a lot of tough jets lately. They're very, very reasonable. You know, foam and coroplast, some ducted fan stuff and whatever. That's pretty fun. They're reasonable. You know, foamy's the same way too. You can have a lot of fun with them. It doesn't need to be the big balsa and ply stuff. But yeah, whatever it is, it's fun to play with. Have a great day. Good to hear you, and we'll talk again soon. Whiskey Uniform to Mike.
All right, Rocco. Yeah, I could talk to you for quite some time about the RC stuff, but anyway, yeah, the other thing about the simulator is getting weather conditions. Wind, you know, you can put wind in there from whatever directions you want and whatever wind speed. You got your choice in that too. And I have to admit that I mainly fly in almost calm conditions, which you're seldom going to have in real life. You're going to have some kind of air movement, but you know, back when I flew, it wasn't, I didn't have any issues. I never tried to fly the planes in any real strong wind. You know, breezes, no problem. But, and of course, I never flew a helicopter in real life, but the planes, yes. So, anyway, good to talk to you, Rocco. I'm going to get myself moving. I could rag you on it forever, but we'll get you later, Rocco. Really good to hear you again there. We're clear with Whiskey Uniform 2, Mike. That is Rocco at the club station, upstate New York. Currently reporting 67 degrees. K1 KUZ for ECARS. Stand by for check-in. Visual we can hear. Call now.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I got Yankee Uniform Bravo. There was another one there. Juliet Sierra Lima. Got Juliet Sierra Lima. Any other?
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray, is that correct? Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, is that correct? Well, I got him on the list there, but any other check-ins?
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. I recognize your voice from the waterway net. Stand by, we'll get you right in. Any other check-in? Okay, we'll start up the top there. Al, K3YUB, come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, K1KUZ, K3YUB. Good morning. Good to hear you, Dave. You sound terrific. About 5 over 9 over here in the Pittsburgh area. Current temperature is 67 degrees, and we're going to go up to 84. Good weather for me to go out there and do some yard work. Boy, I'll tell you what, many years ago I planted a bunch of bushes, and now I regret it. I'm always out there trimming bushes. I should have never planted those doggone things. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead, Dave.
Yeah, copy that, Al. Yeah, once something like that gets going, they just take right off. Yeah, like you say, you're doing a lot of trimming on them. But they start looking shaggy. It's something you got to take care of. So, yeah, that's part of yard work, I guess. But anyway, out here, you're really good there. You're between S8 and S9, good audio as usual. I generally have no problem copying you, Al. We got like a pipeline between you and I. Your signal's almost always good down this way. And I got this 30268. Well, we got, let's see, we're at, it's 69 degrees here. It is raining lightly right now again. It is fogged right in. I can't see the mountains over there. And it's going to be this way all weekend, and chance of rain showers throughout next week. Although temperatures will be a little bit lower, we're still going to have the high humidity. So that's it in a nutshell, Al. Not much else going on here. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. You're still hanging in there with a great signal. Yeah, I think we do have a pipeline, and that's a good thing. Anyway, you have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Be well, my friend. We'll catch you soon, and thanks for letting me check in. K3YUB, I'm out of here. Take care.
All right, Al, 7-3, and hope to catch you again there soon. Have a good weekend. Let's see, it's K3YUB, that is Al in Glenshaw, PA, 30268 for life on the roster. Next station up, ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, fire, Indiana, 9106. Yeah, we got 65 degrees, going to about 78 today. Sunny skies, and it looks like we got another good one.
Yeah, just jotting down your info there, Clarence. Yep, getting to where I hear you on the radio a real lot here. Whenever I'm listening to the net, you've been checking in quite a bit. I recognize the name right off. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Dunreef, Indiana. 9106, I copied for the ECARS number. Any Clarence, I hear you excellent here this morning, pretty much a solid S9 into East Tennessee. Hope all's well on your end, and you're sounding good there. Over.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you're 5 plus up here. Well, yesterday was rough. I don't know what was going on here. My noise level was almost disappointing up here, so I didn't even hear ECARS.
Yeah, I've had high noise levels before, but nothing like that. Yeah, that's pretty much wipes out your band there. You're not going to hear much of anything at that, but yeah, noise level here right now is, I call it average. We're usually between, I've never seen it much lower than an S5, just a plain atmospheric, your atmospheric noise there, usually around an S5, and holding pretty steady. When it bounces up and down, you got static crashes somewhere. There's lightning going on, but currently here right now, between S5, S6 or so, occasionally bumping up to the 7, and that's just on the noise, but you're well over that up over S9 here, Clarence. Anyway, hope you have a good weekend, and it's good to hear you, and hope to catch you next week. Over.
Yourself, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running that. Have a great weekend. 73, 89, JSL.
Take care, Clarence. Hope to catch you next week there. Let's see, we're clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. Next station up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Come on in.
Good morning, WB, WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Weather is nice and cold out there. Of course, the sun is not fully rise high. It looks like we might get a little rain there. Other than that, everything's fine here. ECAR number here is 8289. You're about a 59 here in Struthers, Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I got your number as 8289. The only thing I need is your name. I didn't get that. But, good signal here. You're between S8 and S9 out of, I think it said Struthers, Ohio. It sounds familiar to me, like we've worked before, but I'm not too sure. I'd have to go back through the logs there. But, can you just get your name there? Over.
Oh, Roger. Name here is Joe, Julian Oscar Echo. I appreciate your service of the net. Don't want to hold you up there. Hope the band will hold up good for you. You have a blessed day. WVWYX, clear weather, everyone.
Yeah, right there, Joe. Yep, I got you in the log here now. I recognize Struthers, Ohio. That sticks in my mind. Maybe we've talked before, but I'd have to go back to the log. Anyway, Joe, we'll find down this way in East Tennessee, and appreciate your check-in. Have a good weekend. We hope to check you again there soon, Joe. Let's play with Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. That's Joe in Struthers, Ohio. 8289 on the roster. Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. Come on in, good signal.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo here. Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. Good morning, Dave. And I'm just waking up here, so I heard your fine signal, and I wanted to say hello. Not much else to talk about here, so it looks a little overcast, the weather this morning, and so I'm going to mail some ham equipment up to my brother-in-law who just got his license a few months ago, and he's doing it up big time. So anyway, that's all. That's what's going on here today. And Dave, good to hear you. And back to net control. This is KB1WE. Over.
Yeah, okay, Wayne. Yeah, good hearing you. What'd you say your what state you in?
North Carolina, Washington, North Carolina. It's sort of on the Pamlico River. We're not really in Washington, but you know we're about 10 miles east of there, so about 15 miles from the Intracoastal Waterway. So yeah, we are on the waterway net too. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Wayne. Yeah, this is quite often on there. I used to talk with a couple of guys every morning on a different frequency up out of Connecticut. But as soon as I speak with them, I'll drop down to 6-8 and just listen on that for a bit. Because I like that waterway net. Definitely, red signals are usually strong. You know, I get stations out of North Carolina real well. Anything down in that area, Florida, Georgia. And I hear you often on there, so that's a great net. I like listening to that one. And anyway, Wayne, take care. Good hearing you. Thank you for the check-in, and hope to catch you soon there. Over.
Alrighty, we will, and we'll look forward to chatting with you again. And my ECARS number is 4875, I think. Anyway. Have a nice day. We'll talk to you again soon. KB1WE.
All right there, Wayne. Yeah, you're well over S9 up this way. Sounded great there. Audio's fine. And I got the number now, 4875. Get through you, Wayne. And have a good weekend. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo. That's Wayne in Washington, North Carolina. And this is K1, KUZ for ECARS. Stand by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima and 8FAL.
All right, I got a November 8 Foxtrot Alpha Lima. There was another real light one in the background there. Might need a relay on that. The other station, try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta Portable.
Yeah, I got Eugene, you're on the list. That other station, try it again. I had a weak one in there.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Yeah, I can just barely make that. Does anybody hear that station? Can I get a relay?
Roger that, Dave. I got him. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. I can copy him. Go ahead and get Jade, and then we'll get that other station.
Yeah, did you say it was Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta?
Roger on all there, Dave. QSL.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, I'll get to you in just a second. I'm going to take care of these other stations there. I got them on the list here. Let's see. November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. My name here is Richard from Youngstown, Ohio. I just got up here a little bit ago, and
So far, so good. I guess it's about 75 degrees outside. I'm going to enjoy the day and see what's on the fans this morning. And I don't know what we're going to do later on this afternoon, but God willing, it'll be okay. And I'll turn it back to net control, and God bless everyone. Stay safe, and we'll keep trying. N8FAL.
Yeah, okay, Richard. Good hearing you this morning. You're a new check-in with me. Got you in my log here now. That's November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. Richard, Youngstown, Ohio. With a real good signal. You're between S8 and S9. Audio's good. All's in the clear. And good to hear you, Richard. How's things going over there? Over. Hey, Richard, you still there?
Yeah, he was just calling me on the phone there. I got a telephone call. That's why I didn't come back to you. But I was listening anyways. And thank you much once again.
Okay, Richard. Yeah, sorry about interfering with your phone call. And yeah, good to hear you. I got you in my log here now. Have a good weekend. Hope to surely catch you again there. We're clear with November 8th, Foxtrot Alpha Lima. That is Richard in Youngstown, Ohio. Your check-in here. KN4MUF. Gene, come on in. Good morning. Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. I'm in Huntsville, Alabama, and we've got 75 degrees bright sun, and it's supposed to be up to about 80 today. We've got a few things to do out in the yard, and won't get those kind of storm because we got chance for thunder showers after afternoon, so we'll try to get everything squared away before that happens. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net. I hope you have a blessed day and a good rest of the net. KN4MUF, over. God bless.
Yeah, okay, Gene. Yep, nice to hear you this morning. Look forward to your check-in. You're 5'7" here. 5'7" into East Tennessee here this morning. And pretty solid, good copy. Audio is good. I think you said you're in Huntsville, Alabama today. And, all right, Gene, take care. We appreciate your check-in. Have a good weekend. Stay safe, all that. We still hope to get you next week there. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. That is Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. Let's see, Jim, if you can get that, you can reel that station in, I would appreciate that. Jim, go ahead.
Roger that, Dave. Let me give him a go and see if I can get him in here. Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here for net control. How copy, Mike?
I got a copy on you. I'm not sure if net control has a copy on me. 10126, I guess, get the important things out of the way. The name is Mike, you have that correct, and I'm at a campground about 20 miles south of Boston, running 20 watts on a wire. So I'm hearing most everybody, but not everyone will hear me. So I'll keep it short, wishing everybody a good day. It's cooled off significantly and the humidity is down. So that's a good thing when you're at a campground. 7-3 from WA1MAD, just south of Boston. Thank you.
Roger that, Mike. Enjoy the campground and have a good weekend, and stay away from the mosquitoes. Back to you, Dave. That was Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mike, home QTH is Scituate, Massachusetts, but he's at a campground about 20 miles south of Beantown, 10126 on the ECARS roster. How copy, Dave? Over.
Yeah, 100%, Jim. Yeah, I got Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, Mike. His home QTH, I think he said, was in Massachusetts. He's at a campground somewhere near there, I imagine, he said. I did get the ECARS number 10126. He's in the log. He's in the log here now, Jim. I appreciate the relay, and I got him checked in. Over.
Roger that. Dave, his home QTH is Scituate at Sierra Charlie Italy Tango Uniform Alpha Tango Echo in Massachusetts, and he is at a campground 20 miles south of Boston. Over.
Copy that, Jim. Yeah, I'm trying to write all that down. Not doing too good. Yeah, I understand the whole situation there. Saskatchewan something. Massachusetts there, but yeah, we got him in the log, Jim. Yeah, we sure appreciate the check, the relay there. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll be listening along.
All right, Jim. Yeah, we're getting ready to switch over. You have to switch over here to Gary up there. Give him my numbers there, I guess. Let's see, N2ZGN. You still there, Jerry? How copy?
That's N2ZGN. Go ahead, over.
Okay, yeah, we're still hearing you good there, Jerry. 7-8 coming in here fine. And I got my numbers for you. If you want to take them.
Yep, go ahead. Ready to copy, over.
And I got 22 check-in. 22 total, 1 QRP. Over.
Roger, very good. And you want to count that last one as a relay also, correct?
Roger, that's part of the list there. Yeah, that's part of the list. Over.
Okay, actually I did a relay also, so that'd be 2 relays. So, very good. And you'll be my first check-in. And by the way, I see your ECARS expiration date is 8/14/24. Over.
Yeah, I see something about that, Jerry. What was that date again? I got to get that renewed. What was the date?
It's August 1/4 of this year. Over.
August 14th is the expiration date. I'll take care of that, Jerry. Yeah, I see something on there. I forgot where I was, but I've seen it. It was in an email that came to me. There was a list of stations that their licenses were getting close to expiring. Mine was one of them. I figured it would be. But yeah, we'll take care of that, Jerry. Over.
Roger, very good. And you have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you do. I appreciate what you do there, Jerry. And I'd like to thank Jim at Clay Mill there for the relays and the one I got from you. Take care and go get them, Jerry. We're looking along for a bit here. K1KUZ standing by. Go ahead, Jerry.
Hi, Roger. And don't forget, you can check into the Alligator Net Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, the same channel. So we'd love to hear you up there. And once again, have a good day. Over.
Okay, copy that, Jerry. Anyway, have a good one. Catch you again there soon. Over.
Roger. And by that way, that would be 8 p.m. So very good. You'll hear 3 net controls from here on there. This is N2ZGN taking over for the 9 to 10 shift on ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we operate on 7.255 megahertz, 365 days a year. The call here is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. And we live in Peru, New York, which is far northeast corner of the state along Lake Champlain. And ECARS number for life is 20993. And again, I am the net control, and this is a directed net. All communications go through net control. And when you check in, please use full call sign with phonetics. If you need to contact somebody, just state contact, and we'll get you to that person. If you hear somebody that I don't, please say relay, and we'll go for the relay. First matter of business today will be, do we have anybody that has a schedule or urgent traffic? Over. Nothing heard. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. San 2 ZGN.
Alpha Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable.
Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-ray. Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Okay, we got AA2TS, WA1SFH, also portable QRP. There was one other station. That station, try again.
This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP.
I got Alpha Delta 7 X-ray. Are you mobile, portable, or QRP? Over.
It's Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP.
Okay, Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray QRP, and there was one additional. Try again.
Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-ray QRP.
Okay, I got Kilo 8 Romeo something. Fill in the rest. Over.
Romeo Quebec X-ray. Romeo Quebec X-ray. Over.
Okay, we got Kilo 8 Romeo Quebec X-ray QRP. Man, 4 QRPs in a row. Actually, 3. Okay, we're gonna do we're gonna start at the top here. AA2TS. Bill, good morning.
Well, good morning, Jerry. 5-9 signal S1 noise floor here on the portable ICOM 7000. I'm running 40 watts, 40 watts from the eastern end of Long Island. Battery bank and solar panel. A little cloudy, but good enough sun. Getting about 2.3 amps into the battery bank. Jerry, thanks so much for running it. You got quite a few customers. Always a pleasure. And if you have an email on QRZ, I'm going to send you a quick video clip. You can listen to your audio from the eastern end of Long Island here. Good to talk to you, my friend. AA2TS Portable. I'll be listening along.
Roger, Bill. Yep. Just click on the email and you'll see it. Over.
You got it. You should have it in a few minutes. Thanks again, Jerry, for what you do for ECARS. AA2TS Portable.
Roger, Bill. Have a great day out there and stay safe. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Fox Hotel. Go ahead. Roger, looks like a first-time contact for us. You go by Doug or Douglas? Roger, Douglas, and I see your home location is Milford, Connecticut. Station calling CQ, you are interrupting a net. Please find a clear channel. Over. Okay, Douglas, let me get this in the log here. And tell me what you're running for a QRP rig. Roger, very good. I have seen, worked with one of those for a while. And do you have an ECARS number? You're 5-5 right now, over. Roger, very good. Have a great weekend up there, and stay safe, whatever you do. Over. Roger, clear with WA1SFH. That's Douglas out of Milford, Connecticut, running QRP up in Maine. And and we'll get him checked in. Next up is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Good morning, Jerry, and the group. This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-ray, Stan in Romney, West Virginia, ECARS 7027. And I'm running 5 watts on a Zygoot B90. Yourself?
Roger, I think you turned it back over. You're about a 4 or 5 here. Some noise took you out at the end, over.
Yeah, that darn noise anyway. I guess I could crank my power up a little. I'm on 5 watts right now.
Okay, that came through good that time. Okay, very good. Anything else? Over.
No, just 7 threes. Have a fine day. Thank you for all you do. AD709. Back to the net.
Roger, we'll clear with 87LX. That was Stan out of Romney, West Virginia. And next up is going to be Kilo 8 Romeo, Quebec X-ray.
Yeah, good morning. This is KRQS. Name is Bruce. Echo Roger Uncle Charlie Edward. I'm over in Local, Michigan. ECARS number 8290. 8290. Beautiful day down here in southeast Michigan. Asking that, we're running 5 watts on an Icon 705. Asking that from KRQS.
Roger, you're 5.2 to 5.4 and no problem copying. And copy of 5 watts. Doing a good job over to Peru, New York. Over.
Very good. Hey, thanks for being net control 73 from KRQS.
This is M2ZGN. That completes that. That was K8RQX, Bruce out of Hereford, out of Michigan. And we'll take a standby for any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, was that Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Papa Lima?
Tango Delta Lima.
Tango Delta Lima. Okay, and are you QRP or mobile or what? Over.
Yeah, this is Rick with the QRP. ECARS number is 21021. 21021. Running 5 watts. By the way, the code station from Michigan running 5 watts was as strong as you are. So we have an awesome signal here. And I'm using a brand new radio I just bought for my birthday. It's the USDX. QRP HFN sheet name was written on there. One of many of those I guess you could buy. But anyway, wanted to have a chance, and you got a great signal here this morning, Jerry. Go ahead.
Roger, very good, Rick. You're a little distorted. I'm not sure if it's just overdriving the audio or if you may have a little RF getting back in. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Maybe I was too close to the mic. I don't know. I backed off from the microphone here and wonder if it's going to be better or something.
Well, I'd give you let you know what it sounded like, except some idiot had to tune up over you. So try again. Over.
Okay, I backed away from the microphone here, and so maybe it sounds a little better being about 12 inches from the mic.
Roger, much better, and very good. It's still about a 5.4 signal, but for 5 watts coming out of Buffalo area, that's pretty good. Over.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. Good. I'm glad it works. It's always a coin flip with these bracelets that get off of eBay. It seems like there's a new one on there every week. But anyway, 7-3, and thanks for running the next year. W2TBL.
Roger, very good. That was WA2 TDL, Rick out of Buffalo on a brand new SDR QRP radio, running 5 watts. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins from anyone we can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in, and you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilowatt Victor Echo 3, November, Echo Juliet.
United Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, I got 3 out of that train wreck. I got KC2 AAK, VE3 NEJ, ending United Delta Whiskey, and the others come again.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, and we got LDB and IQJ. Any additional? Okay, we'll go to the top here. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, full call, Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. The name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, capital region of New York State. No traffic for the net, on the side listening, ECARS, white time 20815. Just testing, running my Yaesu 710, 100 watts, testing my portable antenna, my little super antenna. Got into the backyard up about, on a camera tripod, up about 8 feet, 6 feet or something like that on a camera tripod. And just been testing that antenna here because I'm going to be going portable hopefully this afternoon up at my RV up near Lake George. Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo, over.
Roger, very good, John. I had you anywhere from a 5.3 down to about a 4.2. He tailed off at the end, but I did manage to hear most of it, if not all of it. And what type of antenna is it again?
It is what they call a super antenna. It's just a little portable vertical antenna. Little portable vertical antenna. They call it a super antenna. You can mount it on the ground or on a little camera tripod or something. Something you would use, for POTA or etc. So it's a nice little antenna. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo 73, and thank you, sir.
Roger, very good, John. Okay, yeah, that tells me a lot right there while you're low. Very good. Yeah, have a great day out there, and stay safe when you're doing your POTA activity. This is N2ZGN, clear with KC2 AAK. It's John out of Troy, New York. And next up is going to be VE3 NEJ. Morning, Terry.
Well, good morning. Terry here in Kitchener, VE3 NEJ 30709 on the list. Say good morning to the guys behind me there, Jim, and well, there's so many. I shouldn't do that because I can't remember. So, good morning all. There, I know I'm covered. You're sounding good here this morning. You're somewhere between S8 and S9, steady, over.
Roger, you're about the same, S8 to S9, over.
Okay. Well, I got the amp on, but I'm only making about 200 watts, so just not enough to cover up everybody, but at least I broke through the pile up there. Is it Jerry? Tim, right?
No, Jerry.
Well, I had it right the first time. Sorry, Jerry.
You never know when I'm going to be on the air. Okay, Terry, anything else?
No. You've acknowledged the VE3 NEJ. He seems to be everywhere, that guy. But anyway, sounding good. Bean for your pot, as we say up here, and we'll sit back and listen. VE3 NEJ.
Roger, he's just like an alligator, over.
Yeah.
Roger. And to ZBN clear with VE3NEJ, Terry out of Kitchener, Ontario. Next up is ending with UDW. Full call sign, please. Station ending with Uniform Delta Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob, in Fort Wayne, Indiana, I believe you called me, 90735. And had a little bit of trouble hearing you. So could you come back with your call slowly?
Roger, the call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November, over.
November Zulu. November 2, Zulu Dog, Zulu.
November 2, Zulu Golf.
Zulu
November.
Golf.
Relay, Jerry.
Go ahead, Jim.
Roger that. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, relaying for net control.
Thanks, Jim.
Bob, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing real well, Jim. How about you?
Hey, if I was any better, I'd be twins, Bob. I've got you about 5'9" here to the clay mill, and the net controller's call, Bob, is November 2, Zulu Golf November. How copy?
Zulu Golf November, Roger.
Roger on that. And let's see, your ECARS number is memory serves, Bob, 9045, over.
9073, Roger.
Roger that. Excuse my ignorance of my poor memory, Bob.
Thanks a million, Jim. What is the net control's first name?
Jerry. He's in Peru, New York there, Bob, over.
Roger. Well, thanks for the relay, Jim. Really appreciate it. God bless. Have a great weekend. Catch you down the long. WB9 UDW.
Roger that, Bob. And be safe, be well, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Back to you, Jerry. That was Bob. He's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. Whiskey Bravo 9er. Uniform Delta Whiskey. 9073 on the roster. Go get him, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger. Very good, Jim, and let him know that he's 5'9" here in Peru.
Roger that, Bob. Jerry says you were 5'9" in Peru, New York. Over. Bob didn't tarry long. He's at Gone Johnson, Jerry. You're back up. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. And thanks for the relay. And I better mark. I did have them. So anyhow, let me see. Next up is going to be ending in LDB. I wonder who that is. Over.
I don't know. He ain't much to talk about. Anyway, Jerry, good morning, and all of ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And, Jerry, it's a beautiful morning. We got 72 degrees, sunny skies, and I hope it don't get blistering hot again today, but it is what it is. How's things at Peru, New York this morning?
Well, we've got sunny skies, 75 degrees, 63% humidity, heading downward. Heavy dew last night. We were in the low 60s, but not too bad. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful time in upstate New York. And one question before you go, Jerry. I know you're really good friends with Bruce down there in Frederica in Delaware. He hasn't been on much lately. Is he having equipment problems, or he just not got the time to get on the radio? Over.
Well, I think it's he was on this morning on Graveyard Net. He has picked himself up a lucrative little job down there in the trailer park. He mows lawns and fixes anything from toasters to air conditioners. Over.
Roger that. So prosperity's hit him right between the cheeks and the butt. Over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. He's a jack of all trades and master of all of them.
Roger that. Anyway, I'm going to let you get going, Jerry. I got to go get some peaches. First off, I want to say hello to Don out there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Don. Send my best to Nancy and Terry and Bob out there in Fort Wayne. Back to you, Jerry. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
Roger, Jim, have a good one, and we'll probably hear you tomorrow morning. So take care. Clear with KU8LDB. It's Jim out in southwestern Ohio, and let me see, only 621 miles. Next up is Whiskey Bravo 3, India, Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, good morning, Jerry, and everybody on the net. Good morning again to you, Jim. And when we get to have a radio meeting here up here, a club meeting, Jim, I'll let you know about that ICOM 756 Pro. So anyhow, I don't have a whole lot else going on. Jerry, nice signal here this morning, and I think I'm going to tie the ribbons on it here and go out and grab the trimmer. And I got a whole bunch of brush clean up here. And the humidity's dropped. I think I'm going to go out and do some trimming here for a little bit, clean out some fence rows and get some things cleaned up that should have been done a couple weeks ago, but with the heat I just didn't have the ambition to do that. So with that, I'll say 73, and I'll be back around a little bit later. So N2ZGN WB3IQJ, back to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I'm going to go out myself. Got to wait for the grass. A heavy dew last night, and want to string a off-center fed dipole for the backup 756 Pro, and then I'm gonna have to mow the lawn, so I'll be busy. I'll probably wait till evening to do that. VGN clear with Don, WB3IQJ out of Thompsontown, PA. And that clears the list. Do we have anyone looking to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call.
November.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
A2ZBL.
Okay, another train wreck. I got KC1MR. I had one that started with W1H. Complete that call, over.
Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
Okay, Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India, and K2ZBL. I know there was at least two others.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
We got NA1X, any additional? Okay, first up is going to be KC1MR.
Yes, very good morning. You're a nice 10 over 9, and it's going to be a beautiful day. So what's happening, Jerry?
Well, Ray, we was hoping that we might hear you today, and welcome back on the air, over.
Oh, yeah, good, good. And you're a 10 over 9, beautiful signal. So what's happening in your neck of the woods?
Well, it's bright blue sky. Well, it's hazy blue sky. Real thin haze. And we're at 75 degrees and going up. We're going to be about 84 today. And we got a nice breeze out there, about 3 to 5 miles an hour. So the grass is starting to dry, and I'll be out working, mowing, and putting up an antenna, over.
Oh, that sounds like a good thing to do. Mowing, putting up an antenna. Well, you have a good day for it. You're beautiful, strong 10 over 9. So that sounds good to me. All right, Jerry, you take care. Beautiful, strong signal.
Roger, Ray, you have a S10 to 20 signal up here. It fluctuates a little bit, but that's normal for this band. So you have a great day. And I'm sure Jeff is going to want to hear you at 10 o'clock, over.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Cheers there, Ray. And this is N2ZGN, clear with KC1MR. Ray out of Reading, Mass, the Beantown area. And next up is Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India.
Good morning, Jerry. Whiskey 1, Hotel Alpha, India, Joe, Japan Ocean Easy here, also in the Boston area. I'm a little south and west of, in Natick, Mass, just west of Boston. And my ECARS number is 1520, 1520, life member, proud to be. And you folks do a great service. Jerry, have a good signal here, and great to be with you. Go ahead.
Roger, you're 5'7" to 5'9" here on Peaks, and good signal. What type of radio are you running?
Thanks. I'm running a Kenwood TS590 and into a vertical 43-footer and a lot of radios in the ground. So appreciate it, Jerry. And hope all is well with you, and a beautiful day, as you've heard, here in New England today. Less humidity, which is great, even though the temperature is supposed to be up into the mid-80s or so, but we'll take it. Back to you, and we'll let you hit on. I know you're running a list. W1HAI 73. Have a good day.
Roger, Joe. Very good. You have a great day also, and weekend. This is N2ZGN, clear with W1HAI, Joe out of Natick, Mass. And next up is K2ZBL. Morning, Van.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Sounding pretty good here this morning. We had a cold morning this morning. We started out at 47, but we're up to 62 and heading up, I guess, to 79. Nice, bright, sunshiny morning. So it's going to be a good day here. How are you doing?
Not too bad. It's 75 and heading upward, and as you probably heard, you got the lawn to mow, and I may do, I'm going to have to do all of it today. They're talking showers tomorrow in the morning. Of course, wouldn't you know, it's the weekend for the triathlon, the Ironman up in Lake Placid, so it's got to rain on it a little bit.
Copy that. Alrighty, we'll have a good time, and we'll catch you again. I don't know when you're on next time, but we'll probably find you somewhere. K2ZBL 73, take care.
Roger, very good. Have a great day. Clear with K2ZBL, van out of Indian Lake, New York, is summer location. This is N2ZGN. Next up is NA1F.
Well, good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. Great signal as usual, Jerry. The call here is NA1X. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. QTH is Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number 10099. Back to you.
Roger, Joe. Then how's the weather down there?
Absolutely gorgeous. I wish I was out there, and in fact, I'm going to do that in a few minutes. Over.
Roger. One of the guys on a graveyard shift this morning down along the coast. Can't think of his call right now, but he was heading out to go fishing.
Well, that sounds good. It's a lot better to do that than to try to put suntan lotion all day long. Have yourself a great day. Nice to hear you. NA1X is clear.
Roger, clear with NA1X. That's Joe out of Agawam, Massachusetts. And that clears that lift. N2ZGN will stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call. November 5 station, give me that again a little bit slower, over. Okay, let me see if I got this correct. That's November 5, Queen, Lima Queen, KYQ? Roger. QIQ. Okay, very good. Let me get you in here. Okay, looks like a first-time contact. You go by Michael or Mike?
You're about a 5 and 5.
Okay, very good, Mike. I got you in Westbrook, Maine. And what are you running for equipment over?
I'm running a Icon 200 with 100 watts to a high gain 18 Alpha Victor double high 5-band vertical.
Okay, very good. Well, you're 5.5 to 5.7 here, and that's good. That's taking into account there's a 20 dB loss, straight path loss between horizontal and vertical. But as we all know, the atmosphere tends to bend signals into different polarities, so you're doing just fine, over. The call here is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry out of Peru, New York. That's right along the west shore of Lake Champlain, about 30 miles south of the border, over. Roger, we're about 30 miles south of the Canadian border, right along Route 87, over. Roger, Mike, go to ECARS. That's ECARS 7255.com, and that'll explain what net you checked into, and there's a wealth of information on our homepage, over. Roger, very good. Have a great day. That was N52YQ, Mike out of Westbrook, Maine. And to ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
K1PAI.
We have K1PAI, Whiskey Bravo 2, ERS. Mark, are you stationary or mobile?
Yeah, sorry, just put that in here again.
Roger, go ahead. WB2 ERS, you said the magic word. You're up, over.
Report here. Beautiful day down here. Your signal is just hammered in here.
Roger, Mark, you're 5354 this morning, and have a good day down there. Good weekend. And we got you listed as mobile, so take care.
Thank you, Gary.
Clear with WB2 ERS. Mark out of Long Island. He's on the mobile. And Roger, stand by one. There was another station checking in just around the same time as the mobile. That station repeat. Nothing heard. K1PAI. Roger, good morning.
N2ZGN and ECARS K1PAI. Roger, in Wethersfield, Connecticut. ECARS 1375 for life. Just wanted to check in and give you one for the count. Nice day here. Got down to 62. It's 80 now, but the dew point is, well, mid-60s. Not too much planned for the day. And don't think I'll work you tonight on the cracker net, but in the next few days. I have nothing else. N2ZGN K1PAI. Contact?
Contact, go ahead.
Thanks, Jerry. K1PAI, K2ZVL. How you doing, Roger?
K2ZVL, good signal, Van. Thanks for saying hello.
Have a great day. We'll catch you again. K2ZVL.
Okay, very good. Guys, well, Roger, I may not be on either. It depends on how much lawn I get mowed before the net. So I'm going to have to do it all this afternoon and evening once it starts cooling down. Tomorrow's going to be rain part of the morning, so I don't want to wait too long. It looks like hay again already. Over.
Yeah, boy, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. We have to go out to Western Connecticut tomorrow for a memorial service outside, so I hope that it doesn't rain.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know, when the Ironman Lake Placid goes on, we usually have a little bit of rain, heat, and sometimes even lightning. So, very good. 7-3, and we'll look for you down the road. Clear with K1PAI, Roger, out of Wethersfield, Connecticut. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Alpha 1, Victor, Foxtrot.
We copy KA1VF. Is there another station in the background that's trying to check in? It sounds like somebody having a conversation far out west, hopefully. Okay, KA1VF, go ahead.
Good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Perfect weather here in Massachusetts. 85 degrees, clear skies, no wind, and we're going to get up here to everybody's outside that big congregation today. It's been pretty quiet. So, during the weekend, and this is KA1VF, Massachusetts.
Roger, Bob. Very good. We got you about a 5-5 here, so band is changing. Anyhow, have a great day, and we'll be clear with KA1VF. That's Bob out of Haverhill, Mass. And station standby 1. Okay, send to ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for additional check-ins. For the service, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. If you're mobile, portable, QRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha.
Station standby 1. Okay. N2ZGN. KD4 FOV. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is Will in Central Mass. ECARS number 40310. Just waiting on the dew to dry and gonna mow some grass. Well, we had it last week. It was hot, hot, hot. Today's only going to be 80 and low humidity, so we're looking forward to that. Over.
Roger, very good. N2ZGN. Looks like first time contact with us, so get some information. I see first name is William. You go by William or Will?
Will.
Okay, and Barry, Mass.
Roger, Roger. Right in the exact geometric center of the state.
Roger, very good. There's also Barry, Vermont, too. So, just like there's Peru, New York, Peru, Vermont. I don't know if there's a Peru, Mass, but there probably is someplace. Very good. What are you running for equipment? Over.
I got a resonant dipole. I ripped the coax off, went ladder line, window line, 901 balun. That's being driven by a SB200 running about 500 watts. The exciter is a Yaesu FT710 with a stock mic. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you're 5'9" and peaking a little over.
Roger, Roger, you're 20 over, but I'm cheating. I'm running the preamp. I'll give you an accurate signal report on your over.
Roger, I thought you peaked 20 over, so not bad, over.
Yeah, running IPO, no preamps, nothing. You're 10 over S9, sir.
Roger, very good. Yeah, I don't usually run the preamp unless I'm on the higher bands where there's less noise. So, okay, very good. Anything further?
No, that's it. 73's all. Thank you for running that. Hope everybody has a great day. Remember, we got one more day off tomorrow. Yeehaw. KD4FOV, back to net.
Roger, I've got every day off. I say I don't. I have to do the family Uber routine. Okay, very good. Clear with KD4FOV, Will out of Barry, Mass. And next up, K3JTA. Morning, Tim.
Good morning, Jerry, and everyone on the net. K3JTA. I just turned the radio on here about 15 minutes ago. How's the band doing?
Band's pretty good. Yeah, Dave was coming in at 5'5", and sometimes a little over this morning. When he first started up, he was 5'7", so not too bad. Jim was in there. He was 5'5", so and perfectly clear over the noise level. Over.
Yeah, okay, good. I have this crazy static over here still, and the electric company has their hands full with all the storm damage they're repairing, and now it's a weekend. But anyway, they'll get to it hopefully, and but I'm looking at my spectrum scope, and it doesn't seem there's a whole lot of people on there. I don't even see South cars, and I don't see the net control for mid cars, and then beyond that. But anyway, hey, you have a great day, and I'll talk with you, I'm sure, if not later today, then tomorrow next week. 73 K3JTA.
Roger, stand by, Tim. There's something down just below us that I want to try to get. Okay, he comes and he goes, and he's getting into my receiver. And by the way, mid-cars on 5.8 is in operation. Over.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. You have a good day, Jerry, and thanks for doing all the covering fill-in. 73 K3JTA.
All right, Roger, Tim. Have a great day. And to ZGN Clear with K3TJA, or JTA. Wow. Tim out of York, PA. And that brings that list to a conclusion. Do we have anybody that would like to check into ECARS? You do not need to be a member. Just let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Over.
Kilo Echo 1.
Kilo Golf 2, Papa Yankee.
Kilo 1 November radio. Kilowatt 1 November radio.
Okay, I got KJ2 Papa Yankee, I believe it was. I got one ending in NR. That station, give me your full call.
Kilo November Radio, Kilowatt 1 November Radio. Over.
Kilo 1 November Radio, we got you. There were at least 2 other stations. Try again.
Kilo Echo 1, Kilo X-ray.
And we got KE1 KX. Any additional? Okay, that's the 4th one sounded way off. There may be a POTA station working out in the west. Okay, KJ2 Papa Yankee, go ahead.
Roger that. The name here is Norm. The call is Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee. Located out here about 60 miles south of Buffalo, New York, just outside of a little town called Jamestown. How you copy?
Okay, when you come back, I'll give you a good signal rating, but it was Q5 anyhow, over.
No, roger that. I just picked up a brand new amp here. I was getting ready to try it out and see if it makes any difference there, over.
Roger, well, right now you're 5.5, over.
So, roger that. Did that make a difference?
Oh, yeah, 5.9 plus 5.
So, roger that. I guess it's working for me then. I just picked it up. It's a little ACOM amplifier, the 1010. I guess I'm going to be happy with it. Beats the heck out of the old Ameritron I had last time I trekked in with you.
Oh, yeah. You're listening to 7300 going into a 811. Right now it's putting out anywhere from 550 to 600, over.
Roger that. I'm doing pretty much the same. I'm running the 7300, and I got it run into the ACOM, and I'm running about right around 500.
Roger, very good. That's the tube version, correct?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's got the one tube right in the back there. It's kind of different. I'm not used to it. Just kind of learning on this one. I had the old 811 figured out, and that one kind of died on me, so I picked this one up the other day, and so far I think I might be kind of happy with it. It's the easiest thing to tune I've ever seen.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, those are nice. But I definitely like to get a solid state one myself. But we'll figure that out later. Anything further?
No, sir. I appreciate you letting me check in with you, and I look forward to checking into ECARS again. You have a great evening or a great afternoon, and thank you much for the comeback there, over.
Roger, you have a great day. This is Tuesday Get Clear with KG2 Papa Yankee, Norm, Ellington, New York. Next up is going to be K1NR.
Good morning. Good morning. Here is Kilowatt 1 November Radio, K1NR. Good morning. Name is Gene Cole. Easy. November Easy. I'm located about 25 miles due west of the city of Boston in Marlborough, Massachusetts. 10142. 10142 on the roster. Over.
Roger, Gene. Very good. We got you. It's not quite Q5. It's close. I got everything that you said, but a little bit noisy. And have a great day. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, you're fine. You're S9 here. You are S9 here. Is this any better? Over.
Roger, you went to 5.5 plus up to peaks of 6. Over.
Okay, yeah, Roger. This is an old Drake TR4GW. I'm still getting my hands wrapped around it. It's been a while since I've used it, so it's getting some of the cobwebs knocked out of it. Over.
Roger, those old tube radios, if you don't use them for a while, they have a tendency not to want to work the best. Over.
Yep, absolutely. They all need to be exercised, just like old cars. Beautiful day here today, expecting highs in the mid-80s. Still relatively dry with the humidity level. How about you? Over.
We are sunny with a high haze and 77 degrees, about a 3 to 5 miles an hour wind out of the west. Over.
Roger that. All right, thanks for picking me up this morning. Appreciate it. 7-3, and take care. Here is K1NR going that way. Good morning to all, and take care. Bye-bye.
good morning and take care. It's been through ZGN, clear with K1NR. Gene out of Marlboro, Mass. And next up is going to be KE1KX.
Yeah, okay, very good. Just wanted to drop in and say hello. This is KE1KX in Deerfield, New Hampshire, and the name here is Wayne. So I stopped in and say hello, and kind of wanted, because I had a chance to actually take the time and get in here. So I was in the shack doing a few things, and I figured I'd dial into ECARS and say hello. So anyway, yeah, conditions are pretty decent here. I've heard stations here for a while. Some a little weaker than others, but certainly perfectly readable. And doing quite well. So, anyway, ECARS number 1514. We're just here, certainly a beautiful day here in the woods in Deerfield. So, anyway, just thanks for running the net and enjoy the rest of your day. I'm going to do likewise. I do have a few things to do and a wedding to go to this afternoon. So, anyway, followed by a barn dance. Hi. So, anyway, 73, unless you have any other queries or anything of that nature, but thanks again. This is KE1KX. Back to you.
Roger, very good, Wayne, and been over your neck of the woods quite a few times. You have a great weekend. Send to ZGN, clear with KE1KX out of Deerfield, New Hampshire. Send to ZGN, got a few minutes left here. We'll take another standby.
Golf Lima Tango.
Now we have N3 GLT. Any additional, over? N3 GLT, N2 ZGN, go ahead.
N2 ZGN, this is N3 GLT. We're located here, of course, in northern Lancaster County. My name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee. Hey, it's cloudy out there, 76 degrees, heading to 85. We're going to have a one-day tomorrow, the way it's around 88, but at least we've kissed the 90s goodbye for a while. And so we'll take the overcast. Sun tries to pop through a little bit. I can see it out the shack windows here, but I don't think it's going to make it today. I think it's going to remain cloudy most of the day. Anyway, I'm on the Flex again this morning, and just doing about, 500 watts at peaks is all I really want. And I think that's what the ALB is doing for me this morning. So good morning to you. Hal Poppy from November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Morning, Gary, and you're doing anywhere from 5.9 to slightly over, so a little bit of QSB in there also, but not bad. And anything further?
Well, thank you for that 5.9, and I just upped the power a little bit just to see what would happen here. And, 600 watts, and that's where I'm going to leave it. So thank you for picking me up. Thank you for the signal report. And you have fun here on ECARS this morning. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. I'll say 73.
Yeah, 73s will be clear with N3 DLT. It's Gary out of Ephrata, PA. And let me see. It's time to see if NJ2US is around.
Yes, sir. NJ2US.
It is all yours, over.
Thank you, Jerry. Boy, nice, consistently strong signal throughout the hour. When I would stop into the shack to check to see if you're doing okay, you sounded great. Hey, listen, enjoy the rest of your weekend.
Roger. Well, a little antenna work and a lot of mowing to do, over.
Yeah. I have a lot of chores to do. Some security camera maintenance around the property. Need to do some work on my beverage that faces out to Africa. Something happened there. Probably a tree fell on it after one of the storms. So, yeah, I got my share of stuff, and I might be able to do it because the humidity took a little bit of a break today, but still very humid. Jerry, have a great day. Take care. 73.
73's Jeff. I'll be checking in mobile a little bit later. And to ZGN.
All right. Alrighty, thank you. Good morning, ECARS. This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, Southern Jersey, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055, running about 1,450 watts peak of low power. My transmit antenna is a 600-foot super loop. She's up there about 65 feet on top of some really tall New Jersey pine trees over a cedar swamp here in the Pine Barrens of South Jersey. We'll pause here, top of the hour, looking for some special category traffic that would be anybody with a schedule or any mobiles. Mobiles or anybody with a schedule, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Quick listen for QRP. QRP, little radios only, 10 watts or less. Any QRP, NJ2US. Okay, didn't hear anything. Any relays? Live stream available at my website, nj2us.net. There's a choice of a lot of web tools for the radio amateur, including a Kiwi SDR that is in the shack here, and the streaming services for ECARS, both YouTube and an ultra-low latency. What else do we have up there of interest to the radio amateur? An Open Web RX SDR. Those web SDRs, of course, you control them. You can put them anywhere you want, tune into anything you'd like to hear. They are all listening to a multi-coupled, low noise shared apex loop sitting about 600 feet out into the Belle Plaine State Forest adjacent to the QTH here. So that antenna hears a lot. Which is good on the SDR. You can really do some exploring from 540 kilohertz to 30 megahertz. They're all available on my website, nj2us.net. No ads on there, no clicks and likes. On there and have a good time, enjoy it. Really simple interface. No extra gingerbread. We'll take a list of check-ins now. Anybody, anywhere, your full call sign phonetically. Say it one time, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike.
Fox Oscar Victor.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Pretty good pileup as I expected. I should have did that by call district, but we'll get through it. I did hear KC1MR, got you, Ray. Fox Oscar Victor, I heard there. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. The others, again, please, your full call sign phonetically one time.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey.
Echo. November 2, Japan Victor.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, WDB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo, and November 2, Juliet Victor. Anybody else?
3E3NEJ.
Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie.
All right, I heard VE3. Couldn't quite get the letters. VE3MBK.
November Echo Juliet.
I knew I'd get you, brother. You saw what I did there, right?
Yeah, you duped me.
All right, Terry. VE3 November Echo Juliet. Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie. Let's hold the list right there, fellas. That's a pretty good run. We'll move quick here. I don't rag chew too much, although I've been getting old. I've been finding myself rag chewing a little bit on ECARS. I'm starting to sound like some of the other net controllers. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike. Good morning, Rocco.
Good morning, Jeff. Just wanted to say hi. Haven't been on in a while. Good to hear you. You are your usual 30 over here at the club station, WW2G. Just hanging out, flying some RC stuff today and having fun. Hope you have a great day. Thanks for everything you do, my friend. Great signal as always. Whiskey Uniform 2 Mike, back to you.
Rocco, I got to say, right, combining amateur radio with RC aircraft scale has got to be fun at the same place. I can understand why ET would want to spend quite a bit of time there. Is there a tap system in the room? You got keggers in there? What else happens in there?
Well, there is. We do have a pretty extensive wine rack and some St. Lawrence spirits hanging around over.
That is the ultimate man cave for radio amateurs and aviation enthusiasts. So congratulations, Rocco, and good on you. That's fantastic. I hope you guys enjoyed. How large is your organization?
Yeah, we're actually, there's just a few of us. We just kind of funded ourselves, and the idea was we wanted a place where we could come, all friends, hang out, have a good time, and play with our toys. And this is it, and we always welcome others. Over.
That's fantastic. Well, Rocco, thank you for sharing some of your Saturday morning with ECARS on 7255. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 20885, your signal report 59 plus from the Cedar Grove Amateur Radio Club. Did I get that right?
You did, sir. Thank you.
All right, take care. 73 Rocco, WU2M, NJ2US. Next up, Fox, Oscar, Victor.
Yeah, good morning, sir. This is Kilowatt Delta 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, Victor. My name is Will, Whiskey India Lima Lima, ECARS 40310. I just had to key up and at least talk to someone today with a super loop. Over.
Yeah, okay, Will, 40310, lifetime member, KD4FOV. It seems to me we last chatted on July 2nd, you last checked in. And, yeah, you have a nice strong signal here from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Any traffic today, Will?
No traffic, but I am looking at your low latency stream here. Looks pretty good. You're not concerned about your transmit signal being at plus 40, no kind of receiver damage or nothing?
That's a very good question, and it does come up occasionally. That signal you see there, 40 dB over S9, is no danger to the receiver. However, the signal you're looking at, believe it or not, is with the receiver with no antenna connected. When I go to transmit here at my station, I have a coaxial relay system that physically disconnects the receive antennas from every single one of the S2R receivers, and there's plenty here. So the signal you see there is, other than switching that inputs to 50 ohm loads, that's the best I can get the signal down. So 40 dB over S9 won't hurt any receiver.
Roger. Yeah, no, sounds like a good setup then. When you say low latency, you really mean it. It's a nice setup. All right, I'm not going to keep you. 73, you sound very good. I think you're like 30 over S9. I didn't even look. When the signals get as big as yours, I don't even bother looking. 73's off. KD4FOV, back to net.
Thank you, Will. Take care. Appreciate it. And thanks for asking the question. It does come up occasionally. People wonder why I don't blow up more receivers here. And yes, it has happened. And lessons learned very early on, and really overestimating the ability of receiver front ends to protect themselves in very strong environments. And yeah, so we're legal limit. And the receive antenna on these SDRs are 500-600 feet away from the super loop. So still very, very close. A lot of RF in the neighborhood here. Thank you, Will. KD4FOVNJ2US. And here's the man of the hour, Ray. You sound great this morning. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. And how are you, sir?
We're doing really well, 61MR. It's going to be a beautiful day. And look good and strong. And I guess you heard I was out of it for a while because I broke my nose. Sorry about that. I broke my face. And then I had also I cracked my knee. And I broke my shoulder. Other than that, nothing much is happening. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness, Ray. I'm sorry to hear about the calamities. And if you don't mind my asking, I'm sure people have the curiosity. You took a spill? Was it a trip, a fall? What happened?
It was a fall, and I hit a curb stone, and it wasn't supposed to be there. And so it's been very, very painful. going to take me another, goodness gracious, long time to cure. So basically the injuries are a kneecap, goodness gracious, I can't even talk about it anymore. So anyway, you take care. A strong signal as usual. So have a good day, buddy.
Thank you, Ray, and may your convalescence be short, and with each passing day, you'll feel and see the improvement, and then after a while, you won't even think about it, Ray, so congratulations. You're on the road to recovery, and thanks for sharing that story. That can be painful, and I'm just so glad you found your way to the Radio Shack to join us here on 7255. You had become a little bit of a topic of conversation here. People were wondering what happened, and we started to reach out and see if we could get some information. But so glad that you made it back to the microphone. Ray, enjoy your weekend. Take care of that bride. I'm sure she's looking after you as well. You able to climb into the car for a ride?
Yep, we're going to head out in about an hour for a ride. Never give that up. Yeah, basically, I cracked my kneecap, and I broke that, and then I broke the shoulder, and I cracked my shoulder, and so anyway, you take care, and thank you very much for asking. I understand people's curiosity, so you have a good day, and it's a really painful injury, and so what can I say? Have a good day. NJ2UA. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Take care, Ray. 73. Thanks for stopping by, and continued convalescence and recovery from what must have been a very painful situation there. But again, it will fade. The pain and the memory will fade. Take care, Ray. 1811, lifetime member, Ray's near Boston. It's in Reading, Massachusetts. Again, a 5-9 plus signal, clear with KC1MR. November, Julia 2 uniform series cars continuing down through our list. 4 or 5 more to go, fellows. Next up, November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, Gary in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm glad you asked Ray what the injury's for. I was going to ask him, without knowing what his injuries were, I was going to ask him, what's the shape of the other guy in that fight after hearing his injury. But anyway, I'm glad that he's on the mend, and we will pray for his quick recovery. And God bless him as he convalesces. And anyway, I'm in the shack here, and using the Flex 6400M and a new loop-on-ground receive antenna, 20 feet by 30 feet, rectangular, and fed with a 9-1 Allen as per the other one. But anyway, it's much improved. I'm pleased with the improvement. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning to you.
Thank you, Gary. Congratulations on your foray into low noise antennas, loop on the ground, a very effective receive antenna, and it is remarkable, as you're finding out, almost at the epiphany level, is how much signal reception improves, not necessarily in the form of strong signals, but of course better to signal to noise ratios. So good luck with that, and glad you went through the effort, Gary. And for Ray's comments, we should just prompt him that when he gets in the conversation about it, he should definitely say, you should see the other guy. Gary, take care. N3 GLT, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Next up, Jeff, Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
All right, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning to you, Jeff. Good morning to all those on ECARS today. Hello to my brother in radio, Terry up there in Kitchener, sounding good down here. And Goshen, where we got 70 degrees, sunshine. Looking for a high of maybe it might make it to 80 degrees. Just more comfortable temperatures and low humidity here. So just play a little radio. Worked late yesterday, so I didn't have to work today. I like my weekend, so I'm going to enjoy radio and see what I can do outdoors to enjoy that too. Jeff, you're about 5'7", 5'8". The band's not real strong, but I'm hearing you okay. And that's all that's important. NJ2US, K9JJM. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, you bet, Jeff. Yeah, I did notice that towards your direction, the signals are a bit depressed as well. Again, the 40 meters struggling to bring back together, although I think the solar fluxes are up, and I didn't really get a chance to look at the MUF map, and I'll take a look at that now. The MUFs are still kind of depressed, about 25 megahertz down in the lower southeast, and it gets worse as you go north, 22 megahertz maximum usable frequency. That should still allow for some activity on 10 meters. We'll have to take a peek later on, but so it's crazy. But Jeff, thank you very much. Enjoy the break you got and the weather there. That sounds fairly comfortable right now. We're 80 degrees at the Jersey Shore with dew point 72, the humidity at 78%. Clear with member number 9082. Jeff's a lifetime member from Goshen, Indiana. Thank you, Jeff. Next up, Bob, WB9 Uniform Delta Whiskey. How are you, sir?
Well, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob Fort Wayne, 9073. Well, we're doing fine. Normally we'd be at the Flying Club with the RC planes, but didn't have an opportunity. I got corralled before I could get out the back door by the wife. So, hey, we got a really big, like I was talking earlier, we have a 60-acre flying club, 500-foot asphalt runway, and 189 members. And I'm missing a good beat today, but it's all good. Hey, how you doing, Jeff?
Bob, doing fantastic here, living the dream at the Jersey Shore, if anybody can believe that. It's actually basically true. I didn't really choose this place, was kind of born into it, and it's grew on me over the years as we enjoy the change of seasons and don't particularly care for the politics or the taxes, but we got our own little thing going on down here at the very south end of the state. They don't bother us down here. Bob, 73 to you, and that is a fantastic a gathering place, that Flying Club. There's something similar not too far from me up by the Flying W Airport. Just adjacent to the General Aviation Airport is another RC Flying Club with a very nice runway, clubhouse. What a fun activity that is. I just never got into it. Of course, I fly full-scale airplanes, but I've always, of course, have been fascinated by RC. We used to, buddies, we'd fly up to the Flying W there. They had a nice little luncheonette restaurant there. We'd go grab lunch, and then we'd go across the street and watch the scale aircraft fly. Boy, what some talented fellows out there maneuvering those aircraft. Quite remarkable. Bob, take care. 739073 is a lifetime member, Fort Wayne, Indiana. Take care. Next up, Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo.
That's good.
November Juliet 2 uniform here. Good morning, Jeff.
Yeah, you bet, Bob. A little light today, but good copy. It's a Q4, Q5 copy. Appreciate your membership at 40232 Conway, South Carolina. I certainly have heard you much stronger, so I think I'm being a little bit too generous about the band. I really do think there are some broken limbs here and some Swiss cheese propagation, but I do appreciate you stopping by, Bob. You got any other traffic today?
Well, I'm going to have to give you, right now on that last one, about a 2-2. I can barely pull you out. Otherwise, you're up and down at 9 at one point, but it's just these bands are, right now they're working kind of hard. We'll probably get a little bit better as the day goes on. But currently, I guess if you want to work up in the upper bands up around 10 meters or so, you can probably catch some good European traffic, but otherwise, this is a day to kick stuff in the shack instead of talking in the shack.
Yeah, you know, it's not a bad idea, Bob, and I do have quite a list of things I got to get to here in the shack. You're right. Might be a day to fix things rather than try to propagate. Bob, you take care. Enjoy your weekend, sir. Appreciate it. We last chatted back on June 22nd, so it is very nice to hear you back on 7255. Take care, sir. KI4 Hotel India, India. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. My name is Jeff, K-May, New Jersey. And continuing down the list with just 3 more to go. Next up, November 2 Juliet Victor. for November 2, Juliet Victor. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. How are you today, Terry?
Well, Jeffrey, I'm very well. Before I forget, I have to say good morning to my brother there in Goshen, Indiana. Brother Jeff. Sounded good today. I was going to get down here before the net and call you, but I fell asleep. Anyway, not much going on here, Jeff. I don't even know what temperature it is because my things are still messed up. All I know is the nurse is on her way and my amplifier is working good. Over.
That's fantastic. I love those reports, Terry. That's a good status quo. Nurse on the way. The amplifier is working, and you're in good voice this morning, and actually quite strong, stronger than normal, above average. 30709 lifetime member, and let's check real quick to see if Jeff JJM is still on frequency to send back the greeting. You there, Jeff? Well, Terry, there's your answer. You saw what he thought about that, huh?
Well, he did say he did reach out to his brother on radio to me, so I was just returning the favor. Hey, and you talk about people miss MIA. Where's Al, Electromotive Force from New Waterford, Ohio? I've sent him a couple emails, but hopefully the old bugger didn't die.
Well, I'm quite nervous about that, Terry, and I have done just about everything everybody would normally expect to do. You know, do the proverbial internet searches and checking with Google, and I've even looked at maps, looked at addresses of people that live near him, and looked up phone numbers and tried to call people, but nobody answers the phone in his neighborhood. So quite frankly, I'm left with my final step, and I'm going to do it. I don't like to call this favor in, but in law enforcement, if I handle the phone call properly, I can make a call to his local police department and make an inquiry there. And, you know, you don't always have success with that. You got to be very careful. But if I can strike the bond of brotherhood with my fellow law enforcement officers in Ohio, I might be able to find something out.
Yeah, okay. I haven't heard him for months. It's got to be at least a month and a half since I sent an email. So anyway, there's a couple more that are MIA, but I can't, just off the top of my head, I can't remember who. So anyway, Jeff, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there, of course. Oh. My auto tuner is going stupid. I don't know what's going on here. Anyway, I got the nurse coming, and I better jump up there and see her. Thanks, Jeff. 73 VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Have a good session with her. Now, is this the cutie?
No, well, a couple of them are cuties. The tall, skinny one that's her uncle's a ham in Kingston? No, not her. She's a pleasant girl to talk to.
God bless her. What a great, dedicated person to be able to deal with you.
It takes special people, man. Because I'm special, they tell me. Oh, well. See you later.
All right, brother. You take care. Always a pleasure. And thanks. I love to be able to rib you just a little bit. You're that kind of guy. Thank you, Terry. I love you, brother. VE3NEJ, NJ2US. One more to go. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. Hello, Clive.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, and all on frequency. It's been a while, my friend, but guess what? I got a chance to stop by the radio this morning. You over?
Great to hear you, Clive. Clive, I don't mean to be the bearer of bad news. Please don't take this the wrong way, brother, but you got something going on with your signal. It is, I'm going to use the word egregious, but don't take offense to that. It is egregiously wide and splattering up and down 10, 15 kilohertz at least. Is it accidentally overdriving the amp, Clive?
Could be. I turned it down somewhat. I did at 50 watts off the radio. Now I put it down to 20, over.
Okay, that's a little better. Still there, little bit of splatter. Just felt, I don't normally like to call it out during a net, but it was really very obvious. Other people may have noticed it at the same time, Clive, but thank you for taking in the spirit it was intended, maybe just a simple radio adjustment. But other than that, you're certainly 5'9" plus from Hagerstown. What do you got to report?
Not much. As I said, didn't have much time for the radio for the past couple of months, but I'm working different shifts now, morning shift. I think I told you about that earlier. So I'm on the morning shift, and I go to work in the morning. There's actually nobody on the radio. Coming home, there's nobody on the radio, over.
Yeah, I totally understand. Well, Clive, I hope you're enjoying it or making the best of it at the very least. I want to thank you for being a lifetime member, of course, 30864. And I suspect your weather there in Hagerstown, not too far off from what we got. We're at 80 degrees. Clive, you have a great weekend. It's always a pleasure, sir. You got anything final for me?
Negative, Jeff, negative. Just wanted to say hello, over.
Oh, you bet. And I appreciate that, Clive. And hello back to you. Enjoy your weekend, sir. It's always a pleasure. I'll break with Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie in Hagerstown, Maryland. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey. And I will pause for mobiles, please. But we always give priority to the mobiles. So listening for mobiles, any mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
Oh, Mike Mobile.
All right, I got a Goth Mike mobile standby. Let me grab Jerry first. He got on that PTT quick. November 2, Zulu Goth November. Hello, Jerry. Not a bad signal. Q5 copy.
All right, I got a copy on you also. I'm leaving Plattsburgh, heading southbound to the house, so we'll be riding along for a bit, over.
All right, Jerry. Thank you so much. Appreciate you riding along. Safe journeys. And thank you again for your net control service, and have fun on the road. Be careful. Keep your eyes open. 20993, lifetime member in the mobile. Next up, Goth Mike Mobile.
Good morning to everyone over there. My name is Dave. These calls number is 5021. Good morning to everyone. We have one of those thunder bumper days today. Temperatures are only going to be there in the 80s. Back in probably the 90s and 100s to be happy. My location right now is in Chesapeake, Virginia. So say everybody to have a good weekend, safe weekend. And so C5SFM Mobile Fact.net.
Okay, is that Dave? Did I get that right, Dave?
Repeat, I didn't catch that.
I did not copy your call sign correctly. I did hear you say Chesapeake, and I was just taking a guess at Kilo 5 Sierra Foxtrot Mike. Are we correct?
Oh, complete call. I'm sorry, sir. Kilowatt 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sierra Foxtrot Mike.
Thank you, Dave. I got you, and I appreciate you being a lifetime member. That's what helps zero you in on the log here, 5021. Actually, I copied it wrong. I was working on 4021. I just simply misunderstood you. But I have you fine now, Dave, and appreciate your riding along. Where are you headed today?
So, thank you, sir. 73, sir.
All right, take care. K5 Sierra Fox Mike Mobile. November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? Okay, we'll take another list of check-ins, fellas. I'd like to do it this way, if you don't mind. We'll move really quick doing it. Any 567890, 567890s.
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
November Quebec 8, Charlie.
Romeo November Echo, Quebec 8, Charlie, Echo November Hotel. All right, ones or twos? Any ones or twos?
November 1, Echo Sierra.
November 1, Charlie Zulu. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
All right, I got Ed, November 1, Echo Sierra. I heard a Bravo 2. It's maybe a Kilo Bravo 2 or Whiskey Bravo 2. Just stand by. Charlie Zulu got you. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Any threes or fours? Threes or fours?
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec.
Kilo 4 Echo.
November 3, Echo X-Ray Alpha.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, in and out.
Hold on there. We got Jack. He's hot to trot, Jack. I'll pull you in and out because you're just a good buddy of mine. KD4IZ, you got to run?
Yeah, I do. I'm in the middle of things, but I got the 7610 back, and I've got it set up. It's probably a little hot, but I haven't adjusted the audio yet. Did a beautiful job on that display, and he did a bunch of other stuff, too, and it wasn't charged. It's all under warranty.
Secondhand radio. I can't believe it. KD4IZ.
Yeah, and I didn't want to hang my hat on it, but my understanding when this problem first occurred, I had a 7610. It didn't affect me. I have a second 7610, and it did get the replacement. But my understanding at the time that ICOM would honor any radio that came back with a bad display, no matter who owned it and how old it was. So I don't know if it's still true, but clearly it worked out for you, and I'm so glad to hear that, Jack. And you sound good. I mean, a little bit of adjustment needed, but it's not bad.
Okay, good. Is it just audio hot? And with that, I'll just say that Matt up at FARTS in Michigan was the guy that did the work. He did confirm that all the radios that are affected by that display thing, all the 7610s are covered. And he also replaced the battery and did some adjustments. And boy, I'll tell you what, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I think the first thing I would check, it sounds like you might be hitting the mic gain a little bit hard. Maybe the compression's up a little hot. It's just right on the edge of just a slight hint of a distortion from kind of a microphone overdrive. And clearly you might be in mid mode. You clearly don't have your low cutoff at 100 because I don't have any sense of, good solid bass under you. You're pretty thin. But have fun, Jack. Come back when you get it all, when you get time, get it all set back up. You know what to do. You get that thing sounding pretty good.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not a problem. And I detected some other grounding issues I had in the shack here. Got one more to take care of, and I'll be good to go. Talk to you later. Thanks a lot for the info, KD4IZ.
You bet. Take care, Jack. And coming up also on the list, I got a WB3 Italy, Quebec. That might be Delta or Juliet at the end. I'm not sure. We'll get it. K4 Echo Zulu Yankee got you, and I also heard Echo X-Ray Alpha. Let's run this list. It's going to get too long. We could probably sit here all day just taking the check-ins and not actually talking to anybody. Let's run through. First up, Whiskey 8 Romeo November Echo.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good morning, Jeff. Sounding good there for a while. You were about S9, and you peaked right up to about 15 to 20 over. So you're coming in great. Just want to get in here and say good morning and get on the list there. 8320, lifetime member. Beautiful day here in Cleveland.
Yeah, Rick, good strong signal here as well. Thank you for stopping by. Always a pleasure. My benchmark station, nothing different there. 8320 lifetime member. I don't think we had a pool discussion yet this summer. You up and running?
No, we didn't. We took it down last fall. We took it down. We haven't put one up yet. We don't know if we're going to do that yet.
Oh, no kidding. Wow. Okay. And you know what? I think we did have a conversation about this. I apologize. But yeah, it's just always been that thing that marks the time going by, Rick, as long as we've known each other season to season, getting the update on the pool. Well, good luck with the deliberations.
All right. 7-3, Jeff. Have a good weekend. W8RNE.
Thank you, Rick. 59+. Rick's in Eastlake, Ohio, 8320 lifetime member. Next up is a beautiful signal coming from West Virginia. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NJ2US. Good morning, Bill.
Good morning, Jeff, and thank you for the flowers. I appreciate that. Just to note, you must be on the loop, or I assume you're on the loop. You're a solid 20 over to me, and you have been for the last 10, 15 minutes. So, our pathway is good. Over.
Yes, sir. Oh, solid 15 and 20 dB over S9 here. And yes, I am transmitting on that super loop. And, just did some maintenance on it. We've had a lot of storms here. And that antenna's up there solid. Good 600-foot circumference. Resonates very low, but the multiple of the fundamental works out really good here on 40 meters. The need to transmatch it at all gives me a 1.1 to 1 SWR right here at 7.255, so I'm thankful for that. And she puts out a little better in some directions, better than others, but that's the nature of a very large loop. Bill, thank you. Lifetime member 20184. Have a great day.
73, Jeff. Thanks for picking me up. All the best to everybody. NJ2US and the group. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
And representing Yellow Spring, West Virginia, very well indeed. Take care, Bill. Next up, Father Mike, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you, Jeff. After the morning to you. You're about 20 over 9, an excellent signal. Weather-wise, we got a beautiful day here. I was stopping everybody except for one station. The one station that was mobile, I believe the name was Dave. He was not a Q5 in here. He was a Q3 at the most. So that's how it goes. Otherwise, everything's fine. You got a long list waiting, so take it away, please.
Thank you, Mike. Your report 5-9 plus sounding very good today. A nice signal from Arcade, New York. Enjoy your day, sir, and appreciate everything you do. That's Father Mike, Kilo 2, Echo November Hotel, Arcade, New York. November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, counselor, and how are you, sir?
Jeff, NJ2USN1ES. It's a pleasure. I didn't think I was going to make it. I had to drive the wife up to get recertified for the NRA instructors, and that was an hour and a half ride to Westboro, Mass, from where I am. Hour and a half back. Stopped at the bank, got provisions for the weekend, and I made it to the ECARS. I'm glad I did it. I just have a pleasure being here on a Saturday with you guys, and you have a good rest of your net there, Jeff. Back to you.
Well, I tell you what, that certainly gets the prize for effort, and no question about it, Ed, getting the wife up to the NRA recert and then making it back with time to spare, checking in with your favorite group ECARS here on 7255. Certainly, we appreciate it, and Ed, I hope you enjoy your weekend. Sounds like you're all provisioned up and all set to go. Thank you, of course, for being a lifetime member of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Proudly on the roster at 10225. Have a great day, Ed.
Drinks, Jeff. You have a good rest of your net. By the way, your signal is booming. You're about 10 over S9 here with that loop.
Thank you so much, Ed. Some days she surprises me and other days she disappoints me, and it's all about nature. I do everything I can from my end to get the signal out there, then it's up to Mother Nature to get it to where it needs to be. But thank you, sir. Take care. Always enjoy. He's in Somerset, Massachusetts. That is November 1 Echo Sierra, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Charlie Zulu.
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Good morning, Jeff. Just a Saturday morning check-in, and you're backed up, so I'll get out of the way. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Thank you, John. Good 5-9 signal. Appreciate you stopping in. 10306 from Burlington in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. All right, I'm looking for a station. It might be, let's do this. How many people in their call sign have Bravo and 2 next to each other? Bravo 2? Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. You're coming in here about 15 dB over. Great signal.
Thank you, Scott. Same here. Good 5-9 signal from Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks for being a regular here on ECARS. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec. Finish that for me.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good, I don't know what time of the day it is, Jeff, but good morning, I guess, if it's still morning. And not a whole lot going on. I just thought I'd jump back in here and say hello. I was out cutting some brush, and too hot to do that, so I figured I'd come in the air conditioning, watch the world go by for a while. So how you doing, Jeff?
Don, I got your package.
Okay, well, I didn't know if you would appreciate that or not. I figure if you did, you can use it. If not, you can pass it along to somebody else. I do that in my spare time out in my workshop with my scroll saw. So I make a bunch of that stuff, and I thought maybe you might appreciate that. Go ahead.
God bless you, Don. Thank you so much. No, that was incredibly thoughtful and absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. My mother-in-law, who moved in with us, she's 84. And, she's reached that point in life where she can't live alone, and she's now living with us, and we're taking care of her under our roof, and we love having her here. She lit up when she saw that woodwork done, and she asked if she could hang it in her room, and that's where it is now. Thank you so much. It found a great place to be.
Well, I'm glad of that. And I have something else I might send you here. I make some special crosses and stuff. So maybe I'll send if she like that. I made the mistake of making one of those for my mother years ago, and I think since then I've made about 40 dozen. So, all right. Hey, I won't hold. I know you got a long list. So appreciate it. 20 over signal as always, Jeff. Nice signal in here. So you have a blessed day, and we'll catch up with you later. WD3IQJ. Back to you, Jeff.
Of course, Tracy remembered you from Dayton and stopping by and the time we spent together at the ECARS booth there, and it just was a very extra special moment when she realized that this came from you. And Don, it really just so thoughtful. Thank you very, very much. God bless. What a wonderful gift. And listen, you're so blessed to have that kind of talent, brother. I think that is fantastic. Don, can't thank you enough. Take care. Have a great day. WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. November Juliet 2 uniforms here, continuing down our list. Next up is Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Oh, great. Appreciate that, Jeff. And there's Rocky down there in Topeka, semi-good living, Apex, North Carolina. We've got about 78 degrees, so we've cooled down substantially from 100. So I got the windows open, a nice cool breeze rolling through the shack here, and 10316 for the number. Over. No, 40173. Over.
You got it, Rocky. 40173. Proud to see you on that lifetime roster and a beautiful 5-9 single from Apex, North Carolina, and always a pleasure. Appreciate you being a regular. I don't think you've missed a Saturday in quite some time. Rocky, enjoy your weekend, sir.
Thank you, Jeff. You too. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All righty, one more to go on the list. We'll go out and get some more, but let's say good morning to Echo X-Ray Alpha. Hello, Brian.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Good to hear you. NJ2USN3 Echo X-Ray Alpha, Parkesy, Pennsylvania, southeastern PA. And, oh, man. The wife just got her knee replaced on Thursday, so I've been playing nurse for her, and she's doing great, man. She's a real trooper, and she's doing her exercises and walking, and man, I'll tell you, it's pretty amazing. They get you in there like 6 o'clock in the morning, and at 2 o'clock she was walking out of there. Unbelievable. But that's what we've been up to. I was off Thursday and Friday, and I guess our sister's coming down Sunday, and she'll be here all week, and I'll be back to work, then I'm off the week after that. So pretty busy around here with a lot of people coming and going, PT and nurse and so forth. But everything's good. Hope you're doing well. You sound great. NJ2US N3EXA.
Brian, we wish her the quickest of recoveries as she gets through PT and gets that knee back in full operation. I'm so glad that everything turned out to be very successful. I don't think there's none among us who are not amazed at the progress mankind has made in the area of medicine and surgery and just fixing our bodies. Really labor of love, and our brains just adapt, and there's always another great story of improving and just things that, 30, 40, 50 years ago, Brian, you just couldn't do it, and now we're doing it. I can only dream what our grandchildren will experience in the area of medical care, 50, 60 years from now, what it will look like. I just hope and pray it keeps getting better. And good luck to you, Brian. Good luck to her, and thanks for sharing.
Yep. Okay, Jeff. Yeah, it's amazing, really. So, hey, enjoy. We'll see you. We'll be listening for a little bit, then I'll be heading back in. N3EXA.
That's lifetime member 30832. He's in Percy, Pennsylvania, not all that far away at 83 miles. N3EXA. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for mobiles. Please, just mobiles, any mobiles. Mobiles for ECARS. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, ECARS. Any relays? All right, by call district, any ones or twos for ECARS.
A1, Charlie 1, Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 1, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo.
I got Alpha Whiskey, Tango Whiskey Hotel, KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima, Kilo 1 Sierra Charlie Echo. Any other ones or twos?
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Quebec Zulu. Any other ones or twos? There's still a bunch. WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar. Let's hold the list right there. We'll run through real quick. Thanks for letting me break it down by call district. You can see it's very helpful. We got a very busy Saturday here. Alpha Whiskey, your full call.
Good
Good morning, Jeff. John, Hampton Beach, Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
On your 5'9", 10547, thanks for being a lifetime member. Anything to report?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here listening for a bit. I got my left knee wrapped up in a big ice bag and, kind of nursing an old injury here. So, I heard you talking about that other fella. So, that's all I got. It's 76 degrees, Hampton Beach.
All right, John. Hope you get that thing working again soon. And take care and just hang out in the Radio Shack, John. 73 to you. Appreciate you being there. Next up, Tea with Honey.
Yeah, I know Hampton Beach. I'm from that state. K1, Tea with Honey. ECARS 1556. Good morning to you there, Jeff. I've got the DX audio on at the Collin Pluto station. 73 ohm and carry on. K1, Tea with Honey.
Very readable, good calm quality, Tom. You should be able to pierce it just fine. 1556 lifetime member, Middleborough in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Have a great day, Tom. KB1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Good morning, Jeff. Good morning to the net. You're coming in here as strong as usual, maybe a little bit stronger today. How are you?
Living the dream, Tom. Thanks for that great report. And same here, you're 5'9 plus, 10524. And I appreciate that lifetime membership status. You got anything new for us?
No, I'll let you go. Sounds like you got a lot of guys there waiting. So we'll say 7-3s to you in the net. Kilo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima clear.
Always have room for you, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. 10524. He's a lifetime member from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Boy, Massachusetts, very well represented here this morning on 40 meters. Next up, Jim, Kilo 1 Sierra Charlie Echo. You're 5'9".
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. Yep, you're thanks for the 5'9". You're about 5 over, and well, I'm from Massachusetts, but right now I'm in Vermont. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you got a great signal coming from Vermont, and the wife and I were outside this morning. She's preparing to go on a bus trip with all her bingo buddies. She's got like 40 friends. They're all going down to Bingo World in Maryland to play bingo, and she's bringing her mom with her. It's quite the trip they're making today, and we were standing outside complaining about the humidity, and we said, where would we like to go? And I said, Vermont might be a nice, less humidity up there. So we just kind of sat there and went, But very good, Jim. I visited. I want to come back soon. Take care, Jim.
Okay, thanks a lot, Jeff. Yeah, right now it's about 41% humidity. Okay, take care and have fun. K1SCE.
Yeah, you enjoy that. That sounds very comfortable indeed, Jim. Jim's in Northfield, Vermont. Clear with K1 Sierra Charlie Echo. Next up is November 1, Quebec, Zulu. Brian, you're a good 5'9 plus.
Roger. Yeah, you're also 5'9" on the old Drake TR7. Sounding great. Anyway, ECARS number 10568. Good morning to you and to everyone else on the net. Over.
Thank you, Brian. Sounded really good. Nice propagation between here. Again, the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, incredibly well represented here this morning. Thanks for stopping by, Brian. You take care. Enjoy your weekend. We'll chat again soon. We last chatted, Brian. Wait a minute. Before I let you go that quick, I'm going to give you a chance to say a couple other things because it seems like the last time we talked, believe it or not, it could have been April of 2023. So welcome back.
Yeah, Roger. I'm kind of like in and out, so I get different net operators. But, yeah, it has been a while.
Thank you. And, of course, I'm sorry. I was referring to me specifically. You're right. I'm sure you've checked in with others, but it's been a while since you and I spoke. So I'm so glad you stopped by to say hello on Saturday morning. And I appreciate your membership, 10568. Brian, take care. Oh, clear it, Brian, M1QQZ. And, Mike, we're going to see what we can do here. You're a little light on the check-in. Let's see if that improved. WB2 Lima Kilo Oscar, NJ2 US ECARS. Good morning.
NJ2US WB2 LKO. Yeah, you're fading in and out. Sometimes you're 10 over 9. We're too close. Just one thing for the Coast Guard Cape May, the U.S. Coast Guard cutter Mako, which is no longer in service, will be leaving tomorrow morning at 0700. It'll be leaving Cape May forever, going to the Coast Guard Yard in Baltimore, and possibly being sold off to another country's Navy. WB2LKO, over.
You bet, Mike, and we've always known about the Mako. How long was that in service?
Mako has been in service for 26 years, over.
You bet. Did it spend all that time at Cape May?
But most of the time in Cape May, they were all over the place. There was big flat. in Baltimore. They were the first Coast Guard vessel there. They, go out to the ocean for fisheries and stuff like that.
Very good, Mike. Thanks for the update on that, and we're going to miss the Mako. And God bless our United States Coast Guard. Again, as I always say, a big part of my Cape May County family. And, of course, my hometown here of Woodbine, deep in the Pine Barrens, is the home of the United States Coast Guard Uniform Distribution Center, one of Cape May County's largest United States Postal Service customers. Mike 73, take care, 20693, and appreciate your service to the U.S. Coast Guard. WB2LKO, November, Julia, 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. Any mobiles, please? Any mobiles? Any relays? All right, let's open it up to everybody again. Let's see if I can pull out the pile-ups. Please, what helps me is if you give me your call sign one time at regular speed, phonetically, just one time, your full call sign. November, Julia, 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 1 Oscar.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
I got a Whiskey 1, I got Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, I got Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. The others, go ahead, pile in again.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo, got you. Anybody else? Hey, who's the Whiskey 1?
Roger, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is Whiskey 1 Oscar Yankee. Whiskey 1 Oscar Yankee. Jeff, my name is Kadir. Fellow Alpha Bravo India Radio. You're 5 and 8 in Milton Shore, New Jersey.
What was the phonetic you gave me that ended in Romeo? Is this Brad?
India, Romeo. Hello, Alpha Bravo India Radio.
I guess my brain's just not expecting. Is it Brad? Give me your call again. I'm hearing Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Is that correct?
It's Whiskey 1 Oscar Yankee. Whiskey 1 Oscar Yankee.
There you go. There's that New England accent. Alpha and Oscar. Okay, so it's Whiskey 1 Oscar Yankee, right?
Roger. Roger.
All right, well, park the car at the bar. All right, it's Kabir, Kabir. I'm so sorry about that. So, but you're, where are you now? Are you in Short Hills?
I am in Short Hills. All
right, we had a discussion about you. I did some work up there in Short Hills. I think I did some work at a healthcare facility. There's some other communications equipment. We may have had that discussion, did we?
Yes, I remember.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I was impressed. Just an interesting little town, buried right up there in the northern part of New Jersey, and I was amazed. I said, wow, what a nice little community. And cool name, Short Hills, New Jersey. Of course, there's, we do have some mountains, not real mountains. The rest of the world wouldn't call them mountains, but we call them mountains in New Jersey. Kabir, anything else to report?
Copy, Jeff. There really hills, but I'm in a valley. I guess the only thing I have to report is it really does not work very well for the propagation. But again, thanks so much for picking me up there. Nice again to catch up with you. Wish the best to everyone on the net here. Back to you, Jeff.
All right, I got you. Whiskey 1 Oscar Yankee, NJ2US. Thanks so much for checking in. And, I suspect we don't have any short skip. It's becoming very evident here. I suspect others are hearing you a lot better than I'm hearing you. You're about a 4x5. And, just no short skip, which is kind of weird because everybody else probably hears you just fine. You're skipping right over me. 73, appreciate. W1OY, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. And, Ted, I'm curious, how well did you hear W1OY?
I didn't hear him hardly at all. I couldn't hardly hear him at all. I can tell he was in there, but I could not, I wouldn't have been able to talk to him, but I don't have the super receiving antenna that you do.
Okay, just curious. Just wondering if maybe you're just skipping over me or, a little bit of Swiss cheese propagation. Hinton, West Virginia, sounding good today. What do you got to report today? Anything going on?
Yeah, well, just went out and checked my tomato plants, and I just now plucked one out of there. The thing looks more like a watermelon than a tomato. The thing's huge.
I guess we'll have to have it for dinner when we're having a lot of things that tomato tastes good on it. It's not just a sandwich tomato or even just a hamburger tomato. It's huge. But anyway, they're doing good. They're starting to roll in. Hey, has anybody heard from Beantown Ray?
Yes, sir. He checked in this morning, and Ted, he took a spill and injured himself quite dramatically. Broke some bones and a bit of a face plant, some broken bones in his face, but he's on the road to recovery, and he's recuperating, and he was back on the air today.
Oh, that's great news, great news. You know, with this hobby, there's a lot of hams that are older, and you got to expect that empty chair at the table every now and then, but it's great to hear that Beantown Ray, well, he's a tough rascal. He probably did more damage to what he fell on than what he did to himself. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jeff, and I'll turn it back to net control, and thank you for picking me up. KC8, see you.
Too bad, Ted. He's going to be just fine. I'm trying to train him when he checks in and describes his injuries. He needs to pause and just say, you should see the other guy. 8463, lifetime member. Take care, Ted.
7-3.
AC1 Bravo Juliet Golf is up next. Joe, how are you today?
Good, Jeff. Good morning to you. Kayla Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405 from New Hampshire. And looking forward to spending the weekend in the kayak. Again, rousting up the local largemouth bass population, Roger?
Yeah, Joe, I have a question for you about that. I'm so glad you get enjoyment out of that. It was never really my thing, but I admire how other fellows spend their time. When you're out there, Joe, is it you and nature and peace and quiet, or do you play music or listen to the radio, or do you have tunes coming in the headset? What do you do?
No, I have the ability to do that, Jeff, but I'd rather be out there listening to the birds and the beavers and whatever else is walking around the shoreline there, Roger?
Yeah. You know, Joe, I can relate to that so much. One of the things I never thought I would enjoy, but where we live now compared to I was used to listening to the sound, the roar of the Atlantic Ocean, the waves hitting the beaches when I grew up. I grew up in a beach community just north of Atlantic City, and the sound of tourists and seagulls. And the smell of salt air was something that was just so much a part of me. When I moved out here to the Pine Barrens, I sit outside. Of course, we're in the middle of nowhere out here, and just listen to the sounds of nature, including birds, frogs, coyote, fox, and just amazing. For me, has provided quite a blend of experience and being able to relax. So I can relate. Joe, I'm glad you enjoy nature. Have fun out there. Be careful.
I will do, Jeff. Always careful. The ponds I go to, Jeff, are very, very quiet and very small, like 50 or 60 acres. No big boats, very few other people, and that's kind of the way I like it, Roger?
Pondering life in general, that is definitely your way of stopping and smelling a rose, Joe. All the best to you, and God bless. Take care.
Take care, Jeff. Thank you. 7-3. Talk to you again soon. Bye-bye.
All right, that's Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. He knows how to spend his time. That's fantastic. He's 10505. Proud to have him as an ECARS Life member. One more to go on this list. We're headed up to see Dick. WG2B in Rochester. How are you, sir?
Hey, good morning. Good morning, Jeff. This is WG2B, Dick in Rochester. Beautiful day here. It's 74 degrees, sunny, nice VFR day. Wind is very calm. We did have some rain, and we had that twister that came through Canandaigua, did a lot of damage. That's about 50 miles to my east, southeast of me. Not far from the AWA Museum, actually, in Bloomfield. But all in all, not doing too well. Your Q5 signal, Jeff, sounds really good. How's the signal today?
Q5 copy. It's down from what I normally hear you, Dick, but I am noticing that we have the band is kind of been up and down, and right now it's at the low point. But nonetheless, Q5 copy. I didn't miss a syllable. So I'm thankful for that, and thankful for your lifetime membership at 20498, Dick. You got a ribbon for me?
Yeah, not too, I think there's a hamfest going on in Batavia, New York today. I did not go. I haven't been to a hamfest in a couple of years. Probably been to 100 of them. But the last few years, walking's a little more difficult, and rather play with the radios. 73's, Jeff. Thanks for taking my check-in. The best to you and yours. This is Whiskey Call, 2 Bravo. So long.
Dick, thank you so much. And I love ham fests, and the wife enjoys them too, believe it or not. She always looks forward, and we just enjoy walking the ham fests. We combine them with our road trips that we take every now and again, and we got one coming up. First weekend in August, we're going to go down into Berryville, Virginia for that ham fest. I think it'll be the first time I've been there, and I've already talked to a few fellows that are going to go down to Berryville. So I am looking forward to that on, I think that's Sunday, whatever that Sunday, August 3rd, I guess it is, maybe 3rd or 4th. I don't know. I don't have the calendar in front of me. We're going to be away that weekend down in that area, so we're going to stop there. Dick, always enjoy it. Take care. And 73 to you. WG2B, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That will wrap it for me. I don't see evidence of Dave, WA3GIN. It doesn't mean he isn't there. Let's give it a try. WA3 Golf India November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm sorry, there was a station trying to check in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Station calling. You want to try that again?
I got it just at least get you while I got a strong signal. This is K83 plus K. I'm QRP 10 watts and a mag loop, 3-foot diameter mag loop, and you must have copied me. Okay. How are you doing, Jeff?
I hear you just fine, but I'm sorry. Give me that call phonetically.
Kilo Alpha 3 Lima Sugar Kilo. Lima Sugar Kilo.
Oh, hey, very good. That's good sound and signal, Bob. Actually, the mag loop and 10 watts. Give me another transmission. I'm gonna snip it and send it back to you.
Okay, fine business, Jeff. Yeah, I just thought I'd jump in your strong signal, of course. And actually, if you run about 1,500 watts on a full-size loop, this is a little 3-foot diameter loop. 3-foot diameter loop with 10 watts at QRP battery output. Just thought I'd try it. How's that sound, Jeff?
That sounds good. I mean, you're actually Q5 copy, Bob. Here's a snippet.
Okay, fine business, Jeff. Yeah, I just thought I'd jump in your...
As you can see, there's just nothing wrong with that signal, Bob. Congratulations. Let me see if I get a few more reports for you. Anybody hearing Bob in Erie, Pennsylvania? Shout out a report for him.
Kilowatt Charlie 59 near Rochester, New York. KB2 CHM.
Oh, you are being heard, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Well, the 2 people contacted. Okay. Hey, I meant to jump in on the end here, but I did that, and I better get out of here for your next net control. Thanks a lot, Jeff, for coming back. K3LSK, back to you.
You bet, Bob. 30675 on the roster. What rig is that?
That's a Zygu.
The Zygu. Wow, very cool. Very cool. Now, you just run that at home, Bob, or do you take this out in the park? So what do you do with it?
Well, actually, I don't. I've been thinking about going portable sometime somewhere, but, I have the home radio. It's just one of those things I don't get out to the park. But I think I will now. I've got this little antenna that I don't have to find a tree or throw out a long line. And we'll try it with the mag loop for a little bit, but also probably try a random length or something, an NFET that might work too. Yeah, it's a Zygu 6100, and I just thought, well, I'll give it a try with a 3-foot diameter loop.
Yeah, doing a great job. Really, really cool. And who's the manufacturer of the loop?
Let's see here. Oh, that's that, oh my gosh, I can't remember now. That's that Zero MBO. I can't tell you what it is now. That's because I picked it up used on QRZ and worked fine.
What's the maximum power it can accept?
I can accept 20 watts, up to 20 watt sideband, that is.
Okay, so it's got a pretty big air variable cap on it.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's a variable cap. There's a Vernier filter dial to it, and does a real easy job. On 40 meters, diameter loop that doesn't perform at all.
Well, never underestimate the potential of an electromagnetic wave, right? Once you unleash it and it heads out, to me, it's one of the most amazing things about physics, how a wave propagates and how far it goes. And at some point in time, it becomes not so much the signal itself, but the ability of the receiver to pick it out.
I mean, there's that too. That's the other thing. Well, I mean, while you're out there, you got around the first bring receiving in. So I wasn't surprised to see maybe 1 or 2 guys that could be flying. Hey, of course, the home
Very cool indeed, Bob. Well, you got the lobe pointing towards me. It sounded very good here. So I often wondered if the directivity on transmit is as sharp as it is on receive.
Yeah, I can use that. Do some more experimentation. We'll find out. Hey, very good. Something to hold you for your next lap or wherever GIN might be. Thanks very much for coming back. Okay, we're all okay. That's you for the final.
All right, Bob, 73. Thanks a lot. Have fun with the loop and the Zygu and the QRP. Very fascinating. I appreciate you stopping by to give that a try here on ECARS 7255. Clearwood KA3, Lima Sierra kilowatt. November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Again, if you could hear Bob, he's running about 10 watts, a Zygu 6100, a magnetic loop, 3-foot diameter, small loop. Standing by for Dave, dragging my feet here. Hope he shows up because I have things to do, places to go, people to see. Fleetway 3 GIN NJ2US.
Another QRP check-in.
All right, who's the QRP check-in?
Charlie 1, Fox Sierra Zulu.
Tango, Delta Lima.
All right, hold on, fellas. There were actually two of you. I have Fox Sierra Zulu and Tango Delta Lima. I would like to work Tango Delta Lima first. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is Rick in Buffalo, and I can barely hear the ETA station, so maybe his loop is pretty directive, pretty directional. Anyway, I'm on a brand new QRP rig here called the USGS. It's really new. I think it's a guy putting them together in his garage. It looks pretty nice, but, it's basically the same centers as the audio. That's only about 5 watts to my Delta loop. You got a great signal here, as always, and I thought I would check in and maybe you could comment on the audio. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Rick. Well, it's calm quality, meaning I can hear it. The intelligibility is good. It is muffled. It is a bit perhaps overdriven, almost like you might be too close to the mic element. I don't know. Maybe you might try coming back to me by talking 90 degrees across it and see if that improves it. And it's virtually all bass audio down towards the bottom end of the voice spectrum.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's very helpful. When I first got on, I was talking there like this, 3 inches on the mic, and now I'm about a foot away, and now I'm talking sideways across it, so, okay, I'm on the spectrum there, but...
Yeah, I think the preferred position for the microphone, in my opinion only, is talk across it and close talk it. I don't know if it's an Electret microphone. I suspect it might be. The foot away started to sound like you were a foot away, if you know what that means, right? If you know, you know. So a foot away sounds like a foot away. They're not really preferred for this type of communication. I would close talk it, but close talk it at an angle.
Oh, yeah, okay, good. So I don't get the hawks and breaths and all that. I'm talking across right now and about maybe 6 inches away, Judge.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I don't know if there's any capability of EQing the audio. It's a little hollow. That's another word I would use to describe it. Make me one more transmission.
Oh, sure. And, for like $90, I can try a lot of QRP rigs. This one is so new. There aren't even postings on eBay or anything about YouTube. I got it on eBay from some unknown guy. But it's a cute little rig, and I'll have some fun with it.
Yeah, good luck with it, Rick. You're not going to win any audio contest with it. Here's a snippet of what it sounds like.
Oh, sure. And, for like $90, I can try a lot of...
And that might be a bit of a challenge, but you can see you got some work to do with the audio. It's not. It's. Let me just say, I would say you're barely calm quality.
Okay. Yeah. That's totally strong. No. That's about what I get to expect, anything really good out of it. I'll be operating mostly, CW, of course, but it is kind of fun. It's always fun to try out new little rigs, and they can cost me a couple grand to shop, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that is the fun part. You don't you don't feel like you're really, dumping a lot of money in something that you're expecting something different from. So it is in that category, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but you get what you pay for, right? And they're pretty cool radios. It's amazing what you can do with software-defined technology like that. So congratulations. Have fun with it, Rick. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else?
No, Jeff, that's all right. And, Dave shows up very good.
Okay, take care, Rick, 73. WA2 Tango Delta Lima. He's a regular here, but he showed up today on a little SDR, which, it's adequate. And, but you got to sometimes work on the audio on those little radios. Another QRP station in waiting, Kilo Charlie 1 Fox Sierra Zulu. Go ahead, Bruce.
Hey, good afternoon, Jeff. Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for working some overtime to say hi. And this is going down there. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Fox Sierra Zulu. Boston, West QRP.
Yeah, how much power, Bruce?
We're doing about 6 watts. 6 watts.
Oh, wow, okay. 6 watts is actually doing quite good. I'm going to call it 4 and 5, 4x5 for the signal report, which generally means, of course, I'm copying 100% of the intelligence, but surrounded by a little bit of noise and not bending any needles here.
Very good, Ron. Glad to get through it. I'll let you go because I do got stuff to do, but have a good day, Jeff, and take care. This is Kilowatt Charlie 1 Fox Sierra Zulu.
Sorry, caught me in the middle of texting Dave. I heard all of that, Bruce. Thank you so much. KC1 Fox Sierra Zulu 10213 on the roster, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I'm sending a message off to Dave here. Text him and I chat frequently. We're quite the chatters. We talk about everything, you name it. I'm just seeing. I'm surprised he's not here in the shack. He's not showing active on our order wire. And here's one for old timers, if you know what an order wire is. So he's not there. WA3 Golf India November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. Ruh-roh. Any volunteers to take the shift?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Wow, I'll tell you what, brother Tim, coming to the rescue. I mean, I don't mind, I just got things to do. I got to help the wife as she prepares for a trip she's taking today, and you know how patient she is with my amateur radio hobby, but this morning she is standing at the door with her arms folded and tapping her foot. Roger?
Yeah, you better get going then. Well, yeah, good day, Jeff.
Thanks, Tim. I appreciate you jumping in. You never know, Dave may just pop in. So thank you for jumping in and saving my bacon. 30764 lifetime member. Not a lot of short skip here, Tim. You're a lot lighter than I normally hear you. Normally you're booming in, but I got to be light to you as well.
Yeah, Roger, I've been listening to you on your SDR.
Okay, very good. Well, Tim, thank you so much for grabbing it. And very busy band. I mean, despite the conditions, almost 40 check-ins here, so I'm thankful for that. Tim, appreciate you picking it up for me. Hopefully hear from Dave. I sent him a text. We'll see what happens. And all yours, sir. K3 Juliet Tango Alpha, November Juliet 2 Uniforms here out.
76. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha on net control station for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My name is Tim. My ECARS lifetime membership number is 30764. I'm located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania. Stations with scheduled or urgent traffic call now. Many relays. ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. Properly licensed amateurs are urged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in. If you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 to 1:30 p.m. and Eastern Time, and on weekends at 8 o'clock to 1:30.
This is Net Control Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. We operate from a list of check-in. So if you don't get on a list, try to check in on the next list. Okay. Let's go with mobile, portable, and QRP station. Say your full call sign with phonetics and face them up.
Sierra Bravo 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta. Sierra Bravo 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta.
Okay, I think I heard a couple stations there. Could you please repeat your call sign?
Sierra Bravo 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta.
Okay, Foxtrot Mike Delta got you. Anyone else? All right, Kilo Bravo 2, Fox Mike Delta. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. We're mobile here in Alexander, New York. And we're mobile. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Well, thank you for checking in here. What's your rig?
The radio is a user FP897, and we're using an Atlas 120A screwdriver antenna. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. Your signal into New Jersey is strong, but your microphone sounds a little muffled. Are you aware of that?
Yeah, I think it's our issue. I'm going to put some ground strips on the antenna. I think that's what the problem is right now.
Okay. Yeah, it just sounds like you're talking into your microphone, but you have to talk over the microphone. So that'd be good. Try to look into that. And of course, you can hear your signal on the NJ2US.net site, and I encourage you to do that so you'll know what I'm talking about. Over.
Okay, I do appreciate it. We'll back off the mic a little bit here. I might have too much mic gain, I don't know, but I think it's more RF. But anyway, thanks for letting me get in there, and I'm glad I'm able to make the trip there. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. Well, you got a good check-in there. No problem. And you have a good day. Any other mobile, portable, or QRP stations? Full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Alpha 2.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
All right, I heard Tango Sierra and Charlie Oscar India. Anyone else? All right, let's go with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Hang on there a moment, Ted.
Good morning, Tim. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Portable. Did you tell me to hang on?
No, sorry, Bill. I was saying to Ted to hang on. He's on the bench.
Very good. Tim, always a pleasure to speak with you. 5.9 signal. I'm portable, running 40 watts, 40 watts from an ICOM 7000. LED gel cell battery, solar panel, a little hazy here, but getting about 2 amps into the battery. Running an 80-meter dipole, about 12 feet off the ground. You're 5.9. Noise floors in this one here. Listen to most of that shift while I was doing a couple things outside, but I've got nothing for the net. It's just to hear you, my friend. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, yeah, that was the setup that you had there yesterday, and you're sounding great into New Jersey. I can't give you a very good signal report down here in South Central PA because I have some raucous static interference coming in from one of the electric lines outside the house. So I'm using NJ2US as my receiver. But you're doing a great job getting in there, and yeah, I wish I could be a fly on the wall listening to you and checking out your station up there as you're portable. All right, anything else, Bill?
No, sir. Maybe what I'll do is I'll send you a quick video. You can hear yourself from my perspective, and you can see the setup here. So I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, North Shore, North Fork, for location purposes, and carry on. You've got quite a list. Thanks for stepping in, Ken. AA2TS Portable, listening along.
All right, 73, Bill. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. That'll be fun. All right, good morning, Ted. How's things down in West Virginia?
Good morning, Tim. Yeah, things going good down here. We're getting a little bit of much-needed rain, and so I got sort of trapped inside for a bit. But anyway, you're filling in for Dave. He has big shoes to fill, and we thank you for doing that. And the band is 11 o'clock. We're getting afternoon fade before noon, it looks like. It's coming in and out. Signals are bouncing around. You hear them. Yeah, they go way up one sentence, and the next one they're down. So that's the nature of the conditions this summer. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. And there's no use giving signal reports in this mess. Everybody's got their filters and all their little adjustments to cut the static and this and that and the other. And I can tell you, your Q5 copy in West Virginia. Thanks for picking me up. KC8, see you out.
All right, Ted. Well, thank you so much for that. Yeah, I can't hear really anything here, regardless of any filters that I use, but that's okay. This too shall pass, and we'll get my receiver back in there. And yeah, you're right about the big shoes. Really for Dave, but also following up after Jeff. Yeah, talk about big shoes. All right, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, net control station for ECARS. My name is Tim. I'm located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. Opening up to general check-in.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, November Echo Juliet. Anyone else?
Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, I have Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie Mobile. Terry, since he's mobile, I'm going to grab him first, so stand by. And Delta Echo Charlie, go ahead.
I think you turned it back over to me. Oh, the name here is Matt. Mike Alpha Tango Tango. It's Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. I'm on the Pennsylvania Turnpike, about where 79 and 80 meet in western Pennsylvania. I've got 76 degrees going to a high of 82. 76 and 82 are the numbers this morning. We're just on our way out to Hershey, Pennsylvania, so I figured I'd jump in and get my name on the stovepipe here. Just running an IC 7000 to a diamond antenna 40-meter monobander, so hopefully it's doing the trick. All right, that's all I got. W8DEC, back to your trusted hands.
Okay, I think you turn it over to me. I agree. We're a little in and out there, but you're on the way to Hershey. And what can you tell me what your rig and your antenna is?
Yeah, a little bit low for my ears. Tell me about my what?
Your radio and antenna.
Oh, I'm running an IC 7000 into a diamond antenna 40-meter monobander. It's HF40 Charlie Lima.
Okay, Roger. Well, we just had a station here using the ICOM 7000 also here, portable. All right, well, hey, Matt, you be careful out there, travel safe, and hope to hear you again. We got a lot of good repeaters out in this area. Once you get into Hershey, I'm sure that you'll be satisfied with the coverage. 73, Matt. Anything else? All right, I think I lost you, Matt. 73. All right, we're clear with Whiskey 8 Delta Echo Charlie. Then K3JTA, we're going to call Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Tim. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. It looks like you've been listening to DVU for a while. He always does that. Says goodbye and then asks if there's anything more, which I think is a little bit backwards, but that's what he does. Over.
I didn't realize I did that. That's really funny. Yeah, you know, I pick up on that every time he does it, and I chuckle. But it is a great way of moving things along. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's all right. You got to move things along. Just move it along. I'm just giving you a bean for the pot, as we say up here. Listening, riding around, and I'm on the side. My backside is where I am. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm sure everybody is, basically. But, yeah, very good. Well, yeah, I think it's, I don't know how many people, you know, take it the wrong way when that happens, but I hope nobody does. I think it's just part of the scenery. And me, with my speech challenges, it would surprise me that I actually did do that by accident. So, who knows? But hey, no harm done, no harm, no foul, as they say. All right, anything else, Terry?
No, that's it, Tim. No, I'm just having fun with it. That's all. All in good sport. 7-3, Tim, thanks for picking me up, and we'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, very good. Yeah, your signal actually came above all of the interference QRM here in my 300. I'm still listening to everybody on Jeff's receiver. All right, 73, Terry. Good to hear you. The amplifier's doing a great job for you. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Alpha Lima. Anyone else? Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Alpha Lima. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima. The name is Don. I'm located in Central Maine, and my ECARS number is 10528, lifetime number. And I'm in Central Maine, so back to you.
All right, Don. Good job on your signal. Can hear you just fine. And what part of Pennsylvania are you?
Central Maine. No, Pennsylvania. Back to you.
Okay, I heard Pennsylvania out of Central Maine. Well, hey, your signal's doing good, and thank you for coming on the ECARS here and sharing some of your morning here with us this Saturday. Very good. Well, we have overcast, but it's 82 degrees, and there's a gentle breeze, and there's a low humidity. So we're enjoying the outdoors, the backyard here today. Do you have anything special going on today, Don?
No, not much. I got some chores to do around the house here. That's about it. Yeah, the weather up here, 80 degrees, and humidity is 57%, which is good. And we have mostly blue sky, so looking good out there. And nice breeze also blowing. So back to you, and I'll turn it over to you there, Tim, 7-3. Good talking with you, and hope to catch you later there. WB1 GGL signing clear.
Okay, Don, I got you. Also corrected. This is the call. Whiskey Baker 1, Golf Lima, and 73. You have a good weekend. Next control station, K3JTA, listening for check. Join us on ECARSnet this morning. Call now. Check-ins, all are welcome.
Recheck.
Go ahead, recheck.
Yeah, just VE3NEJ. I should have done this earlier when Jeff was on and he had a fairly big audience, but a bunch of us are congregating here on 7255 around 5 in the afternoon till whatever, till the net starts, the gator net, or we just hang around in there. We had a hoot last night, a whole bunch of guys talking and not making any sense, talking about nothing, and basically the same as you would in a coffee shop, sitting around a big table. So that was a real hoot yesterday, and I think the guys want to keep going. Over.
Yeah, well, I definitely encourage that. That's a lot of fun. I think I heard you talking on Wednesday with someone. I didn't hear the other side. And, of course, that's when my big storm came through, and that's when I started to get all this interference. So I couldn't hear much, but I did hear you there, and that was pretty cool. All right, very good. Thank you for the reminder about that gator net that meets Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 8 o'clock right here on 7255. 73, Terry.
And a bunch of us warm up the frequency from 5 o'clock on. So, and when the net comes on, we just relinquish the frequency. But yeah, here's a hoot. Some of them go to bed early, so they, we just drop in, drop out. Take care, man. We'll talk to you soon. VE3NEJ.
All right, 73. Check-ins. All are welcome. K3JTA for ECARS. Good morning.
Hi, one's a nice morning up here in Maine. Another day of comfortable temperatures and dry air. Nice signal up in here. Both USB, but
yeah, okay. I did not catch your call. Could you give it to me with phonetics?
say again?
Your call phonetically?
Whiskey Alpha 1. Zulu Delta Alpha.
Alright, I got it that time. Whiskey Alpha 1, Zulu Delta Alpha. Yeah, good morning. You're getting into the receiver, adjust receiver in New Jersey pretty well. I will give you a signal report on that receiver here as soon as you come back to me. But very good. Well, it's 82 degrees down here in south central Pennsylvania. Just enjoying another Saturday morning. Over.
Oh, it's one of the evening Charlie, and glad you're having a good Saturday morning there, and thanks for being on that natural one. Appreciate it. I appreciate it by everyone, too. So anyway, thanks for taking that, and hope the weekend is good for you, too. And let's see, what else has been going on? Not too much. I'm working on, just for the I'm running a 590 here, and just for the 590 of the a little push-to-talk issue. So I'm trying to resolve if it's just a relay or something else. Chasing that down. So that's the project for the morning, or maybe even the computers for the ones at the end.
Yeah, all right, Charlie, good job. So Dawn just checked in from Central Maine, and I would like to say that I was born up there in Portland, Maine, 1963. And so it's always cool to hear people from Maine. All right, thanks for checking in today, Charlie. Do you have anything else?
No, that's it. I'll let you hunt for some more. Have a good day. Everyone's a day.
All right, I love that accent, too. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Good morning. Check out our website for announcements and propagation information, ECARS7255.com. This is K3JTA looking for check-in.
Recheck, KC8COI.
Okay, I heard Charlie Oscar India in there, and there was another one?
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1 Delta. All right, go ahead, Ted.
Hey, I just wanted to apologize. I may have come in there when you were calling for mobiles or something. I wanted to apologize about that, but you took a big fade, the whole band took a big fade about that time, and I wasn't hearing too good. But now you're right back up there. It's like a washboard. It's in and out, in and out. But if I jumped on somebody, I want to apologize for that. But band seems to be going. You'll be, full Q5, and next thing you know, down in the static. It's just the nature of the propagation. But anyway, just wanted to say sorry if I stepped on anybody there. Now I'll turn it back to you, and thanks for waking me up again. KC82.
There's no problem whatsoever. I smiled when you came on, and I don't know how many times I might have done that over my several decades of hamming, but no, Ted, you're a good guy for coming back. You didn't have to apologize whatsoever. All right, and you know how to operate. I know you do, and then just coming back here today proves that. Ted, you have a good day, and I'll talk with you later.
Sender.
Kilo Bravo 1 Delta, I believe it was. Go ahead.
That's Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. ECARS 10454. Just saying good morning. I'm packing up the 705 for a little POTA activity this afternoon. And just wanted to say good morning. 7-3, KB1G.
All right, I got you, Bill. Hey, I want to tell you, you do a great job with controlling the net every week. And I appreciate the way you handle business, over.
Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been a NTS net control and was a Skywarn director, so conducted a lot of emergency nets over the years. So I don't know, maybe some of it rubbed off.
I'm sure it did. And I am fortunate to do net control locally here for two of my club stations or club net here, and I really enjoy doing that as well. So, all right, Bill, are you going to try to check in here before the net closes at 1:30 from POTA?
I don't know. I don't know if I'll get set up in time. I've got to get some a late breakfast. I want to go and get a honkin' breakfast, and I'm also going to load my fly rod in the car and go down to the coast and try and see if I can scare up a few stripers with my saltwater fly rod. So I don't know. The plans will unfold as they unfold. But anyway, this is not a QRP rig. This is like a PDX-10, about 700 watts on an inverted P. Anyway, have a good day. Thanks to hear you, KB1G.
All right, Bill, take care. Good luck with both the POTA and the fishing. That sounds like a fun afternoon. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, looking for check-in. This is ECARS Net Control, take your JTA. My name is Tim, and I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. And we're looking for check.
Good morning, Tim, JTA. What do you do it?
Check-in, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Whiskey 2, November 18th.
Okay, I hear a Whiskey 2, November Yankee. Very light. Can you repeat your call?
Well, we'll try it once again over some guy listening. ECGTA, with your 2NY.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just not getting that the last letter. November Yankee something. Can you give it to me with phonetics?
Whiskey 2, November Yankee.
November Yankee Papa, Tim.
Thanks so much, Ted. Okay, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Ted, why don't you go ahead and work them?
Hey, Bruce, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I'm hearing you okay. Hope everything's good down in North Carolina.
Yeah, I got you, Jim. How are you? Keeping COI, W2NYC.
Doing great. Where are you working? Did they make you work any of the conventions? They're kind of like sporting events.
No, I have decided that I am no longer going to get involved in things that involve way too much security and things like that. Waiting in line to go to work is like waiting in line at a restaurant. If you have to, why bother?
It's more like a boxing match. It's kind of like a sporting event. Anyway, I'm relaying you in to Tim. He's covering for Dave, who evidently something come up for Dave. But anyway, you're sounding good in southern West Virginia, and send some of that nice North Carolina weather up here in the mountains. Thanks for checking in. KC8COI.
All right. Well, you sound pretty good today. We were having an absolutely lovely, wonderful day today. Not too bad. Yeah, all is pretty good today. Enjoying day off.
I heard that. Well, anyway, back to net control, Tim. Back to you.
All right. Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, he was just too late for me to have any kind of QSO with him, so I appreciate you for that. I'm glad you're sticking around here. That's great. All right, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
Kilo Bravo 1 November. Go ahead.
Good morning. Thanks for picking me up. This is Jerry in eastern North Carolina, Pamlico County. Reasonably nice day today. Not quite as hot, but we've got the late afternoon unstable weather clouds that come through and giving a lot of thunderstorms, which means the shack gets shut down. Anyway, back to you, KB1N.
All right, very good, Terry. Well, you are coming over the QRM that I'm experiencing here. You have a really strong signal. You are actually a +10, and my noise level is that is terrible. But I did report it to the electric company, and hopefully they're going to come out and help me out. Very good. Well, I hope you don't get affected by all the nasty weather. Over.
Well, we're bound to get it. As I said, the real warm temperatures just develop a lot of late afternoon instability, and I had a problem with a lightning strike 3 years ago, and I don't want to go through that again. Not good. Anyway, you've got an excellent signal here. My noise level is reasonably good for 40 meters today. Maybe the power company, although I'm not sure they're really happy about it, need to come out and sniff out that stray RF. Could be a lot of things. Go ahead. This is KB1N.
Yes, Terry, I did report it to them, and they responded to me, and they'll get to it when they can. It's going to be pretty much a pretty low priority for them. We had a good storm come through here on Tuesday night, and it closed a lot of roads. People are still without power in here, somewhere in the region, and always here the last few days seeing all these mutual aid power company trucks helping each other out. So, it'll be a while, but we'll see. And I did get in the car and turn on my AM radio and pretty much know where it's coming from, but I'm not very technical about the electric company's business, so they know about it, and hopefully we'll get that taken care of soon. Anything else, Terry?
Nothing. Just checking in. Had a Coast Guard net earlier today, and that's one of the times I get on the air on Saturdays. So, good. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll listen out anyway. So, 73, KB1N, clear.
All right, Terry. Well, I'm glad you did check in. That's great. And I'm retired now, but I still have that mindset for Saturday. And ham radio is always something that I enjoyed looking forward to during the week. So I'm glad you were able to get in on here as well. All right. Oh, and by the way, I like that call. That's pretty cool. All right, 73. This is Kilo 3 to Tango Alpha looking for check-in.
Kilo Echo 8, India Mike Echo, David, Sterling, Ohio.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, quickly. Tim, I'll replace you at 12 o'clock. Goodbye.
All right, so I have a Kilo Echo 8, and I also copied you, Ed, into EDY. You're on deck there if you want to hang out. The Kilo Echo 8 with, I believe it was a local, I'm not sure. Come back again, I'll write it down better.
Kilo Echo 8, India Mike Echo, David, Sterling, Ohio. I'm on a base station. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'm thinking it's Kilo Echo 8, Mike Echo.
India Mike Echo.
I got you now. India Mike Echo. Man, I was way off on that. All right, well, good morning. Name here is Tim. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania. And you are finally getting into the log here. Over.
Over.
I think we might have just doubled. You repeat your last transmission?
Over.
All right, very good. Do you have anything else for the net?
Just that 82 degrees right now and sunny.
Yeah, we have mostly cloudy with 82 degrees. So, all right. Well, you have a good day, and thanks for your check-in.
November 2, Juliet Victor.
Okay, I have a Juliet Victor. N2 EDY. Go ahead.
Oh, good afternoon. Or no, it's not. Good afternoon.
How I sound on Jets SDR.
We're
I'm getting
50
out.
miles west of Albany. The name here is Ken. Kilo
All right.
Echo
Well, listen,
November.
I'll be
And
here
we're looking at 72 degrees at this time.
All right, it's very good, and I'll look for you at the top of the hour. You were doubling with somebody, but that's all good. We'll see you in a little bit. I always look forward to talking with you on Saturday also. All right, Juliet Victor, good morning.
Oh, good morning. I thought you turned it over to me already. The name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we're 50 miles west of Albany. We're at 72 degrees at this time, sunny skies.
All right, very good, Ken. Good morning. I did call the other fellow there, Ed, and so you guys started talking at the same exact time, and I could hear you both, little bits and pieces, but I did not get your call. Over.
Roger. How's my signal this morning?
Yeah, your signal's good. I think it's an S7 down here in South Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger. Thank you, sir. Well, you have a good day and carry on with the net, and we'll look for you a little later on. And to JJV.
All right, Ken, 73, you have a good afternoon. And if you're traveling anywhere, Safe travels this weekend. All right, fixed or mobile check-ins, call now. Any station, anywhere, call now. You can go to the ECARS website, ECARS.com, ECARS7255.com, and you get a lot of different information there, but you can look up your ECARS number on there, among other things. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. ECARS 7255, check-in, call now. This is ECARS 7255, listening for check-in. Relays are appreciated if I'm not acknowledging someone you can hear. This is K3JTA looking for check-in. Any other call signs for ECARS K3JTA? If you can't reach me, ask for a relay and somebody will help connect us. Check-in, K3JTA. Net controls change about hourly. If you can't reach me, try the next NCS at 1 o'clock. Where Ed will be taking over. This is K3JTA listening for check-in. Check-in, K3JTA. ECARS is an open net. K3JTA listening for check-in. Check-in, all are welcome. ECARS 7255 listening for check-in. Any other stations, call now. listening for check-in. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Net, K3JTA, looking for check-in. You don't have to be an ECARS member to check in, though membership is appreciated. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. If you'd like to be a member of ECARS or renew your membership, go to the ECARS website, which is ECARS7255.com. This is K3GTA looking for check-in. ECARS members interested in serving as NCS, Net Control Station, contact our net manager, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, through the ECARS website, and that's ECARS7255.com. K3GTA looking for check-in.
Whiskey 1, India, Zulu, Zulu.
Okay, Whiskey 1, India, Zulu, Zulu. Good morning.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 1, India, Zulu, Zulu, Larry, in Massachusetts. I'm just checking an older rig and just trying it out, and I heard you guys calling for check-in, so here I am.
Yeah, that's terrific, Larry. What is that rig, and what's your antenna?
It's an old TS440S that was donated to our club. We're probably going to sell it, but I wanted to check it out, make sure it was still working. It seems to have 100 watts out on every band, and I thought, well, I'll make a couple contacts and see how it sounds. Back to you.
Ah, man, it sounds terrific for a 440S. And that's really cool that you guys are helping to get that rig into someone new's hands. And it's also very commendable that you're checking the radio before you do that. Back to you.
Yeah, I don't like to sell things with my name on it anyway. I don't know for sure that it's putting out power on every band and seems to be operating normally. So looks like this thing is doing quite well. I mean, the thing is, the radio is absolutely gorgeous. Scratch on it. Given how old it is, I don't know. Somebody took very nice care of it. Anyway, thank you very much for picking me up.
Absolutely, Larry. Well, you have a good weekend and enjoy tooling around the bands with that cool radio, TS440S. All right, anything else, Larry?
No, that's it. Thank you very much. 7-3. You have a nice day. Whiskey 1 eyes.
All right, very good. And you can always check in again. The next net control operator will be taking over for the 12 o'clock hour and the 1 o'clock half hour. All right, Larry, take care. I'm going to try to get one more in here, Ed. So check-ins. Any other stations, call now. Check-in. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Alpha.
Hey, Tim, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Sounds like it's going to be a rough one today, so I'm looking forward to this here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you know that Jeff, he's got that quick mind, and he can handle traffic like nobody's business. And I don't know, he did say on Slack how many he got, but anyway, I'm not fast enough to get this thing on here. I'm using his rig over in New Jersey to listen to everybody. I have this terrible QRM coming from my electric line out there. But I know he raced in the check-ins here. I was one of them. Let's see, what's it say here? 38 check-ins. Do you believe that? I believe it. Yeah, he just keeps going right along, and he doesn't brag you, but he always adds something personalized to his little snippets of contacts there. So 38 is pretty good. Sorry to say, I didn't even have half of that. Larry was my 15th. So anyway, well, good luck with that. But I know you're used to it. This hour, the atmosphere starts to expand a bit, trap all the transmissions and whatnot. So very good. Well, I'm going to give it to you then, Ed, and I'll see if I am around at 1 o'clock, and I'll check in at that time. 73, thank you so much to everyone who checked in with me. Guys, if you're traveling, safe travels to you, and I'm going to turn this over to November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha Clear.
Thanks, Tim. Tim, you're an S7 over here in Allegheny County, New York. And I look forward to this time because then I can clean out my Radio Shack every Saturday. It's a win-win. All right, take care, my friend. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. Hopefully catch you later. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Welcome, everybody, to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net over here in Allegheny County, New York. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. All right, let's see here. Is there any priority traffic at all? Anything going on? Just say break, or come on right in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net listening. No news is good news. Okay. All right. Let's open this up for any mobile stations, any QRP stations, any portable stations. What the heck? We'll even take UAP stations at this time. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for mobile traffic, portable traffic, QRP traffic. Nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-in. You do not need it to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in. radio service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Keith, welcome aboard, my friend. Nice signal. How you doing?
Doing pretty good, Ed. Man's in really odd conditions. You know, the station will be like 10 over, and in the next sentence he's down in the mud. It's just the conditions. They're just variable. They're up and down, up and down. But anyway, just thought I'd check in there and give you one for the pot. Rainy day here in southern West Virginia, and I'm kind of trapped inside. But anyway, I can copy you Q5, so that's all what counts. And hope you have a good net. Anyway, I hope conditions improve for you too. They're just all over the place today, so don't be discouraged. I'll throw it back to net control. KC8COI.
I hear you, Keith. Yeah, no, we're good. You know, I have a lot of stuff I got to do over here too. So now and then I'll jump in and announce ECARS, and then keep continuing working on my shack over here, cleaning, organizing. And then now and then a good person checks in like you, so I had to put down the dust mop there and say hi, over.
Yeah, well, anyway, you're getting through it all. Like I said, it's just a challenging day. It's been that way all summer, and it's been that way all summer. And you get the active sun, and that's on this cycle, solar cycle, whatever. And conditions can be variable for you, especially in the daytime, maybe more consistent at night. Anyway, the benefit is some of the work stuff are open up, and I'm told 20 meters runs all night. So anyway, Ed, thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you have at it, buddy. Thanks for getting me. KC8COI.
All right, Keith, take care. Thank you for checking in. And keep up the good work that you do. A lot of people appreciate it also. Together we make a good team. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Keith. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. A true patriot. Tim, welcome aboard.
Hey, I was just trying to tell you that's not Keith. That's Ted.
Oh my God, you're right, Ted. I'm looking at everything over here. Ted, I don't know why I keep calling. You know why? Never mind. But all right, Ted, we got you, buddy. Sorry about that, and thank you, Tim, for making that notice there. Over.
Yeah, I don't care what you call me. Just don't call me late for dinner.
All right, Ted. Very good. Yeah, I've been saying that for a while, but there's a situation that I had a company commander I'm good friends with, and I'll tell you the story itself. Take care, Ted, and I apologize for that. And thanks, Tim. Over.
Yeah, no problem. K3JTA. I knew Ted wouldn't mind, but he didn't correct you. And you did that 3 times. I'm saying, this is Ted. Man, he can't be messing up his name. All right, 73, guys. K3JTA.
All right, very good. Yep. Take care, Ted. Take care, Tim. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Ted. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. And Tim, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. All right, guys. East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec, we have you. Anybody else? All right, November 3 Alpha, Quebec, welcome aboard.
N2EDY and ECARS. This is N3AQ handle Ray, 30825 on the roster,
Sayre, Pennsylvania, looking at about 75 degrees outside. Beautiful day, cool morning. We like that. And now it's sitting around, I said that already, 75 degrees. And not too much else going on today. Just going to enjoy the Saturday. How about you? N2EDY and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. You know, hot outside, but inside it's a little cool. Playing radio until the sun goes down and go back outside. So it's a win-win. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Ed. Roger, I know exactly what you're talking about. And we had a brisket day yesterday, a little barbecuing in the backyard, and floated around on the water yesterday. Maybe that's what we'll do this afternoon. When the sun starts getting on the other side and it gets a little cool on the lake, we can float around on the pontoon and look at the sights and see what the animals are doing around the edges. Over.
QSL, what lake do you guys float on?
No, it's a little guy. It's Ridgeberry Lake, about 1.5 miles long and half a mile wide, and there's about 25 houses around it, so there's always something going on. Over.
Yeah, we have a little lake over here, Cuba Lake. Pretty good, nice little lake, and the lake's always a little cooler than the atmosphere, so that makes it nice. Over.
Oh, yeah. In fact, last night I think we came in at 10 o'clock. It was dark, and we float around. A cool breeze last night. It was really refreshing after the last couple of weeks of 100-degree weather. It was just hot, pure hot, and that was nice. It was cool last night, easy sleeping. So, yeah, that's about it. I'm going to see if I can slide down to 20 meters, make some FT8 noise. Still looking for Alaska. I got to get Alaska. Can't find him on FT8. Over.
Huh. Yeah, that'd be interesting. I guess you keep trying. Eventually you'll get it there. All right, Ray. Well, listen. Have yourself a great day. Stay safe and enjoy that lake. And we'll catch you later, Ray. Anyways, Ray, you're about a 5.6, 5.7 here in Allegheny County. Really nice signal. 73, have fun. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Ray, November 3 Alpha Quebec, 30825, 73's Ray. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee, Oscar Uniform.
N3ZOK. How you guys doing? Okay, we have two stations here, Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Oscar Uniform, and a station ending in K, Kilo, or something near to that. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Whiskey. Hopefully I got this right. Whiskey Alpha 3 Uniform Oscar, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good morning, Ray. WA6, that's Whiskey Alpha number 6, Yankee Oscar Uniform. Name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November in Fairfax City, Virginia. And ECARS 6008 for life. And we're running 10 watts. We're running 10 watts today, Ray. 10 watts with a Yaesu Fox Tango 7. A Fox Tango 7 from 1978. N3AQ, WA6YOU.
Oh, beautiful Yaesu radio. That's a Yaesu radio, over.
What's that?
Is that a Yaesu, an old Yaesu transceiver?
Oh, you betcha. This is a Yaesu Mobile, believe it or not. The FT7 was made in 1978. I bought it in Tokyo, and I used it in Lebanon all of 1978. It's a great old radio. It's got a lot of modulation power and a great receiver, over.
Yes, yeah, I love those old radios. Today I have an old radio I'm using, the Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. Well, I love that those older radios, yeah, FT7. I almost had a chance to buy one off eBay, but I don't trust that, you know. Well, yeah, beautiful sound, great signal. You're S7 here in Allegheny County, New York, over.
Well, you're 10 over. You're 10 over, Ray, and a very nice signal. Yeah, I have to put this on the air about every month, and, you know, it looks brand new. It looks just like I took it out of the box. So Again, let's see here. Yep, there's 10 watts. 10 watts. Actually, on peak, sometimes I get 13. So, anyway, Ray, take care, and thanks for calling the net this morning. N3AQ, WA6YOU, Fairfax City.
All right, take care, Ron. And the name here is Ed, Echo Delta. And don't feel bad or funny because I've been calling other people different names today. It's one of them days. I'm going to blame it on the solar flare and how it affects the geomagnetic energy in the Earth. And, of course, we're all electrical fields, and that scrambles up. How you like that one? All right. All right, Ron, take care, my friend, and stay safe. Next on deck is Zulu Kilo or station ending in Kilo. Welcome aboard.
All right. Good morning, guys. Ron's making it up here to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. He's 5'7". Great signal with 10 watts. I'm running about 10 watts myself. Hopefully I'm making it out pretty good.
Okay, all right. Give me your full call sign here because I don't want to goof that up. I know you said it once, and conditions are kind of crashing around here. But yeah, give me your call sign one more time, and I'll put you down.
Sure thing. November 3, Zulu Oscar Kilo.
November 3, Zulu Oscar Kilo. Okay, we got you in there. All right, very good. Yeah, you were a S7 yourself, just like Ron was. And you went down to an S2, but I got this feeling when you come back over here and respond to me, you'll be back up to a S7, over.
All right. Yeah, N3ZOK. Yeah, I just put up this NFED half wave. I got it leaning in a tree about 35 feet up and strung out in the field. I'm pretty happy with this little thing. It's doing pretty good, I think.
It is doing fine here. S6 slowly going back up. It's one of them days. Yeah, especially this time of the year and this time of the day on 40 meters, you just don't know where it's going to go, but a lot of absorption going on. But other than that, sir, sounding good, and thank you so much for checking in, over.
Yeah, thank you. What's your QTH, just for kicks?
Just for kicks? Well, we've been kicked around quite a bit up here in New York. That's a whole other story. Yeah, we're living here in Allegheny County, New York. If you look at a map, you're looking at about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about, I'm going to say 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. So I guess in sum it up, it's a southwestern part of the state of New York, over.
All right, that's cool. I'm in Allegheny County also, but in Pittsburgh, so not too far away. All right, well, you guys have a good day. 73.
Yeah, thank you very much for checking in. Have yourself a great weekend. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Golf, Bravo, 50.
Golf Bravo Station, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, NCY. Bravo. Yeah. New York.
All right, you're kind of in noise level. Let's try a few more times, and I'll try to pull you in here. Repeat your call sign slowly a few times, and we will get you on the record here. Go ahead, sir. Station calling Bravo or Golf, and try it one more time.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf, Bravo, Whiskey. Over.
Okay, we got you good here. We got you. Kilo Charlie 3. We have you, sir. Kilo Charlie 3. Golf Bravo Whiskey. All right, no problem at all. You're about a S2. You're fluctuating a little bit, but it's just the conditions right now that's not too conducive to what we're going on here. But anyways, welcome aboard to hold on 1 second here. Welcome aboard to ECARS, and go ahead, sir.
Yep. Doing my check-in. Did a good ruck walk this morning. Yep. It's hot out there, but oh well. Anyway, how's it going up there in New York, Ted?
Well, to tell you the truth, it's hot up here, and I'm complaining how hot it is. And I can remember not even 5 months ago, I was complaining how cold it is. So I guess I just like to complain there. Over.
Look at it this way, though. When it's cold, you can dress right and stay warm. When it's hot, you take all your clothes off, and you're still miserable, and you can't go outside. So, and I remember you telling me you have a vegetable cellar or root cellar or something, because I just harvested about 1 grow bags of potatoes the other day. Over.
Yeah, absolutely, Keith. Absolutely. Yeah, we're starting to can everything we got here. Yeah, we have a lot of harvesting to do next few weeks here. But yeah, we're canning and we're storing and packing away. Over.
Sounds good. Get that proper mindset. We all see what's going on. Over.
We do, and it's a coming. So we want to make sure we're safe and prepared as much as we can to help ourselves out and other folks there. So, well, you know, living up here in the woods, in the Allegheny woods up here, pretty much by ourselves too. You know, my driveway's about 300 to 400 feet down to a dirt road. It's not even a main road. Well, it is a road, but you know, a lot of trees fall down all the time, and living on top of a hill here, Keith, living on top of a hill, we have a lot of high winds, and not just in the summertime there, so gotta kind of be prepared, you know. Our power goes off all the time, and we're just that kind of people where we, you know, make sure everything's okay no matter what happens. Over.
I hear you. Yep. Things are getting interesting. Oh well. 2024 is an interesting year. It's my year of comms, learning digital HF stuff, doing more HF stuff. I just got a mesh casting thing. I'm trying to figure that out. And preparation for firearms. So my year of prep, hopefully I'll never have to use them, but see what happens. Over.
Yeah, we're all set here too. I just got renewed my federal firearms license there to carry in all 50 states, you know. So that's always nice to do with the feds. Over.
Yeah, well, you're a former law enforcement, so you pretty much have a permanent carry permit, don't you? I know N2JUS is a New Jersey cop, and he's permanently in, and New Jersey's one of those brutal laws for firearms also. New Jersey and New York and California. Over.
Oh, yeah. It's a nice license, you know, but yeah, we do that. We work with a lot of ex-Border Patrol guys who keep coming into our classes, and it's a horror story. They're all broken men and women, and what's going on in the border. It's absolutely, if American people knew what's going on, they would not be too happy about it. But you know how that is, Keith. They don't care as long as Netflix is going and they can order their pizza. Over.
I hear you. I pay attention to, like, I get the ECARS Times and pay attention to all the stuff, not from the major news channels. People knew what was going on. So many of their heads in the sand. Over.
Yep. Yep, same here. I get the epoch times. I like it. All right. Well, Keith, listen, we're going to have to let you go here because I don't see anybody else wants to check in here and try to catch somebody before the whole 40-meter band crashes there, Keith. So have yourself a great one, Keith, and thank you, too, for all you do. Over.
Yep, you too. 73 and 2 UDY.
Take care, Keith. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
WB9UDW.
Wow, that was a big signal. Okay. Uniform Delta Whiskey, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 90734 life. This is Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. And I've got you November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, am I correct?
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee in Allegheny County, New York. And you are at F9. Maybe a little bit more than that. Over.
All right. Well, you're actually head over into Fort Wayne, Indiana. Great signal. And it's going to be a beautiful day. Probably the low 80s, which is going to be great. And we're going to have 80s for the rest of the week next week. Might get a little bit of rain, but we'll be glad to see the rain stop for a while. So thanks for being there and running the set. And you have a great weekend what's left of it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, clear on your phone.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Strong signal. Great audio. And usually I don't get that good signal from Indiana, but today I do. So conditions are changing a little bit. Take care, Bob. 90734. Take care, my friend. And thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 73. ECARS looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 1
Charlie.
Papa Tango Sierra.
All right, I had two strong stations, and I got stuck in between them. So let's see if I can pull out of this wreckage over here. Let me see. Is there a station with a Kilo Charlie 1 in it? Can I have your full call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear. Is there another station out there? I believe there is. Can I have your call sign, please?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie, Ed.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Okay. All right. Wow. All right. Yeah, I'm going to get off the floor here. All right. Okay. Two great signals. All right, let's start with Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. We're going to let you land here. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you. Currently, temperature here is 87 degrees. 87 degrees.
Okay, 87 degrees. Yep. Yeah, it's hot here, and I'm complaining, and in a few months it'll be cold here, and I'll be complaining, but today I'll take what I can get. Very good, Kilo Charlie, you're at S9 plus 10 over here into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. Big signal. Over.
Over.
Okay. Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra, are you still with us? All right. Flash in a pan. All right. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Oh boy, I probably destroyed that one. Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. No, I didn't. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, okay, very good, Ed. N2EDY, Allegheny County, New York, not Pennsylvania. We got Allegheny County here. Anyway, this is Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster.
We have cloudy weather here, dry, and a cool 82 degrees. So welcome relief from the heat wave. Anyway, you're doing a solid S9 here into Bucks County. We're about halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey, right off of the Delaware River. Back to you, N2EDY from K3AC.
Very nice. Yeah, nice signal. You're at S9 plus 15 here into Allegheny County, New York. Definitely good. Got you in here. 13660. All right. Yeah, great signal. I'm kind of curious. What kind of antenna system are you using today on this kind of bad propagation day?
Okay, you took a fade there with the QSB. We are using a 40-meter double bazooka, flat top pretty much, and it's up at about 50, 55 feet. Over.
Okay, and it's going east, west, east, or I don't know. I see. Maybe if you're, probably west to east way, right?
It is broadside. It's pointing, up your way, northwest to southeast, approximately. Over.
Yeah, very good. I love those double bazookas. I have a 20 millimeter. No, that's different company. Yeah, I have a 20-meter double bazooka, and I just love it. Great SWR up and down that band. Over.
Yeah, I got one too. Haven't had a chance to get it up in the air, but when the weather gets a little cooler, I may just do that. Yeah, glad to hear you're happy with that. And we strung it up, between a couple trees, just maybe 6-7 feet up in the air, and that thing really works. I was barefoot and put out a CQ, and a mobile station from Georgia called me back. So I'm sure it'll work a whole lot better when I get it up 40, 50 feet up in the air. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Doesn't seem like band conditions are too great with the QSB, and your last station, I guess, faded out there. But anyway, we'll let you carry on, and you have a great weekend, and enjoy the rest of your day there. N2EDY from K3AC.
All right, very good. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Bob, and thank you for your membership. 366073, sounding good, loud and strong. Take care. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Charlie 1, Papa Tango Sierra. Back again.
Okay, I'll do it as a second check-in because I need the numbers. So Papa Tango Sierra, welcome aboard.
Yeah, I was just on. I gave you a temperature of 87 degrees. Everything's going fine here. I'm sorry the radio started scanning on its own, so I'm back now, and everything seems to be good.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good that it's good. And you're about a S10 over here. S10 fluctuating a little bit, but no problem copying you. Over.
Yeah, you're about S5, and it goes up to 7. So, but otherwise, I can copy you loud and clear.
Okay, well, very good, sir. Well, thank you so much for checking in the second time here, and have yourself a great day. Over.
Roger, 7-3 from Hardwick.
Okay, take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. With Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. cars looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Welcome aboard.
Oh, hello. I'm tuning across the band to get ready for the Swan Net and the Kenwood Net this afternoon. Both nets at around 72:43 or something like that. And I heard you. What is the net that I'm connecting with now? Over.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net.
All right. Real fine. ECARS. Real fine. Yeah, you're coming at about 5.7 here onto the Swan 500C, running about 200 watts, and to a glorified G5RV called a ZS6BKW, actually. Over.
That Swan is a very nice radio. Yeah, I love Swan. I love old radios. Talking to you on the Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. This is about 78, 79 radio, maybe later than that. But I like old radios. Over.
Oh, yeah, they're really fun. I have a TS520, a TS820, which I'm going to use today, this afternoon. And I have several Ten-Tecs that I've fixed up. I have too many of them. I've got to find loving Ten-Tec people who can take them off my hands. Back to you.
Yeah, I like the Ten-Tecs. I like that one radio, Argonaut. I think they call it 5-something. I'm thinking. I love the Ten-Tecs. They're nice too. Over.
Yeah, they are. They're very nice. I don't have an Argonaut. My best radio for stability is the oldest one I've got. Well, it's not the oldest actually. I've got a Triton 2, which is 50 water, but I have a Triton 4 that I bought. Oh my goodness. 25 years ago, at least, and sent it back to the factory. They fixed it up, and it's rock solid. Unbelievable. Good to talk to you, and I'll say 73 and wish you all the best this weekend. AA2YV.
Well, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate it. Got a new check-in. So, yeah, you're about an S7 here in Allegheny County, New York. S7. So you sound sounding good, and have fun on your net. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Alpha Alpha 2 Yankee Victor and his Swan radio. Very nice. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, all right, let's put you in a computer because I finally got my computer off. I'm tired of carving into stone, you know what I mean? So anyways, Victor Echo 3, Radio Whiskey Juliet. I'm hoping I got that right. Radio Whiskey Juliet. We'll get you in here. And, all right, very good. Welcome aboard. You are a S9 plus 5 here at the Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, excellent. You're also S9 into Burlington, Ontario, Canada. Just an IC 7300 and an NFED here, about 30 feet off the ground. The band picked up. The band improved a lot in the last couple of minutes. I wasn't copying anything, and now I'm copying everybody like S7 to S9. So let's hope it lasts. Name here is Chris, and back to you, V3RWJ.
All right, Chris, yeah. Nice signal, great audio. Those ICOM 3300s are just a fantastic radio. And probably down the road I'll be grabbing something like that. Can't go wrong with them. Everybody loves them. Over.
Yep, it's certainly a modern classic, I guess. I don't know how many 7300s ICOM have sold, but 100,000 plus or something. Anyway, a lot of them around.
I got one here in Michigan.
See, even a guy in Michigan has one. All right, Chris. Very good. And yeah, great signal, great audio. Anything else that we could do for you?
No, that's fine. Just wanted to give you a check-in, and we're going to keep tuning around. Apparently there's a lot of POTA stuff going on this weekend, so going to go hunt a few of those guys.
All right. Yep, I love doing that too. Take care, Chris. 73s. Like I said, you're S9 plus here. It's in Allegheny County, New York, and if you have a map in front of you, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, southwestern part of the state of New York. Take care, Chris. All right, station in Michigan, if you're interested, jump in and say hello. All right. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Even if you're from Michigan with a 7300, we'd love to check you in.
I check in down on the number, so I'm just usually a listener, getting into that sport, doing a lot, no listening,
All right, can I have your call sign so I can put it in the logbook? Okay, Tim from Michigan. If it's possible, can I have your call sign so I can put it in my logbook?
Yeah, I'm still working on that. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're not supposed to be on the radio then. All right. Stay safe and be very careful. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in.
KB2 FMD.
KB2 FMD or Foxtrot Mike Delta, I'm not too sure. Welcome aboard.
Okay, thank you. We just picked up a radio at the Hamtest there, so we checked in when we were mobile today on the net, and I just want to check in on the base as well, just seeing how
how this radio sounded, and just wanted to check in on the base too.
Okay. All right. You're at S7, solid S7, under bad conditions, sounding good. I'm receiving you here in Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and about 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Good audio, good signal. Over.
It's always great to hear when you buy a radio from a handset and not knowing, what you're going to get. But I bought a Tentec Omni 7. First time I ever owned a Tentec. So, so far so good. I'm loving it, the display and everything. So I do appreciate you letting me check in on the base. I did check in on the mobile earlier. So with that, we'll let you continue with the net. I do thank you. This is KB2FMD.
All right. Have fun with your new radio there. Contacts are nice. That's a nice radio. Nice looking radio. 73. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot Mike Delta. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. Victor Echo 3 Golf Foxtrot Nancy QRP. Welcome aboard, sir. Get that right, Victor. Let me get that right. Victor Alpha 3, Golf, Foxtrot, and what was the last letter? All right. Victor Echo, Victor Alpha 3, Golf, Foxtrot, Yankee. We copy you. You are a S5. A lot of static that came up on the air here. Well, you're at S5 into Allegheny County, New York, 60 miles east of Lake Erie, and 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over. Okay, QSL in Ottawa, very good. And how many watts are you using? 8 watts from Ottawa, Canada. Okay, well that's a lot of power there, mister. Better be careful there. Over. Very good, very good. And what kind of antenna are you utilizing? Very nice. Okay. All right, very nice combination. Sounding very good, and it sounds like you're having a lot of fun there. Over. Take care, and thank you for checking in the ECARS. The QRP station is working very, very well. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Alpha 3 Golf Foxtrot Yankee from Ottawa, Canada. All right, I almost said Ottawa, New York. All right, okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
WB3 Kilo Alpha Sierra.
Okay, let's just get you guys in here. I got squished up, I think, between 2 or 3 calls, so let me bring them in here one at a time. Let me line you up for the runway. Okay, the first station, can I have your full call sign, please? And it starts with Victor Echo 3. Can I have your full call sign? Okay, Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa, Oscar, QRP. You guys are doing very good. Now, there's another station, I believe, out there. Let's try to bring you in. Can I have your full call sign, please? One more time, please. Okay, Kilo Sierra Oscar, I believe you're very distorted. You might be driving it a little bit too hard. I'll get back to you in a minute. Okay. Victor Echo 3, Lima, Papa, Oscar, QRP, welcome aboard. Go ahead, sir. Okay, Mike, well, you are at S5. S5, S6, you're fluctuating a little bit into Allegheny County, New York. And if you look at a map, it's 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. And did you say you're about 200 miles north of Toronto, QSL? 250 miles, 250 north of the QSL. And 250 miles north of Toronto. Okay. All right. What's the secret over there? And how many watts are you using there, Mike? Okay, so one whiskey, and you're giving me a S5, S6 here in Allegheny County, New York. That's very good. Conditions are great for a long haul, and QRP there. Sounding very good for one whiskey there. Over. Contact, okay, stand by, Mike. Contact, go ahead.
Sergeant, thanks. Mike, send to ZGN here in Peru. You are 5-5 to peaking at times 5-9, over. QSO, and you have a great day up there. And to ZGN, back to net.
Okay, isn't that wild? 1 watt. Wow. Okay, all right, Mike, take care. And be careful with that 1 watt there. You're doing pretty good all the way down here. 73s, Mike, and stay safe. And thank you for checking into ECARS. Next on deck is a station, something of a Kilo Sierra Oscar, very distorted. Let's hope we can bring you in. If you're still with us, come on in.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Sierra. Kilo Alpha Sierra.
Okay, I think I Whiskey Bravo 3 Kilo Oscar Sierra. Okay, welcome aboard.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Kilo Alpha Sierra, located in Southern Maryland, over.
All right, Southern Maryland. Yeah, you're so distorted. Can you turn that thing down a little bit?
Oh, it's RF. 84, I said.
Okay, yeah, much better. Now, I know I got this wrong here, but I'm sure I'll get corrected here. Whiskey Bravo 3 Kilo Oscar Sierra. I know that's not it, but can you give it to me one more time, and we'll get you in there.
Okay, Copland Whiskey Bravo 3, ready Baker 3 Kilo Alpha Sierra. Alpha Sierra, what is your location? Your location, please?
All right, I'm having a really hard time. Is there a station out there that has better hearing than me that can relay a message?
This is KD4IZ-QRP. I'm hearing him, but he is so distorted. It is RF. He's having trouble with RF. It's not overdriving. It's RF. Over.
Okay, fair enough. I think you're correct. Station with Whiskey Bravo 3 Kilo Oscar Sierra. I think you have some RF problems on your line there. So sorry about it. I can't really pull you in there, but I'll mark you in as a partial call, and hopefully we'll be able to straighten you out there. All right. Okay. So, all right. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thanks, Will. I appreciate it very much. Call is right. You've got that. The number. What is it? 40057. And I'm Wednesday, 11 o'clock, the NCS on that. Just wanted to let you know what was going on down there. He really is having some kind of a problem, and I think if he checks all of his grounds and makes sure that nothing's getting back into the radio, he'll do just fine. Hopefully you're copying me okay. I'm just on the 705 right now, and actually only running 4 watts, according to the seat meter here. 84, I said.
Okay, John. Yeah, I got you in there. You're on an S4, S5. Were you able to copy that gentleman from 250 miles north of the I guess Toronto, right? Yeah, Toronto. VE3 Lima Papa Oscar. He had, I think it was 1 watt. Sounding very good down here. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He was. I could hear it. I could hear him talking, but I couldn't understand what he was saying. It was right at the noise level, just a little bit above it. Yeah, QRP will do amazing things when the conditions are right, and the conditions are not horrible right now. They're not wonderful, but he's coming from a direction that there isn't as much absorption as there is or will be normally on a day like today this time of year. Anyway, that's all good. It's working. That's what counts. KD4, I said.
All right, very good, John. Yep, you're sounding good up here into Allegheny County, New York. Thank you, John, for all you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. And thank you for trying to relay that. And have yourself a great day there. Over.
Yeah, you too. And I appreciate what you do. It's good to have a big range of neck controllers. It's not always the same people. It gives it a little interesting twist every hour to have somebody shift off. You take care. Have a great weekend. Katie for ISET.
Take care, John. Thank you for what you do for ECARS and your membership, 40057. Yep, take all kinds of people that run this net, and we do very well. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. John, one of our directors, I believe, if not treasurer. But thank you for all you do. All right. Well, let's see. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Are you still with us, or are you in and out? Let's try one more time there. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Are you with us from Peru, New York? All right, Jerry. Anyways, thanks for all the help. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, India Delta.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, November 1, Italy Delta, we have you. Gary, sir, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike, we have you. Is there anybody else that wants to jump in? And this is why they call us amateur radio operators. Okay, all right. Let's go with November 1, India Delta. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, band's kind of weak today, but I want to say hello. Name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. We're 10072 ECARS, and up here in Connecticut. Hope everyone's doing well. Go ahead.
Okay, John. Well, you're a strong S6. Sierra 6. Into Allegheny County, New York. John, sounding very good, and thank you for your membership, 10072. Anything else, John, that we can do for you, my friend?
No, that's about it. Just want to say a quick hello, and y'all have a good day.
Well, you too, John, and I'm sure everybody who heard that is wishing you a great weekend, too. 73s. Next on deck is Gary, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, and I believe he lives on a hilltop, but I could be wrong. Anyways, Gary, welcome aboard.
Hi, Ed. How you doing? November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Good afternoon to you, Ed, and to everyone listening on the frequency. My name is Gary. I'm lifetime member number 10016, and I'm coming from my station location in Brookline, New Hampshire, not Massachusetts, but New Hampshire. We have a small hill that I'm on top of with a 3-element beam pointed in a general direction to where you are, Ed. 100,000 watts, as you know. Your signal is very variable because the propagation created by the sun stuff is all out of whack. But that's okay. Your signal sometimes goes to a readability 3 and strength 3, and peaks then to a readability 5 and strength 9. Interesting stuff. There was a time, like the Canadian guy said, when you just kind of went away. You were talking, but you went away. Hey, back to you. Give me a signal report there, Ed. Over.
Okay, Gary. Well, welcome aboard. And you are a strong, solid S7. S7 here into Allegheny County, New York, and sounding good as usual, Gary. And 10016 got you in here, and thank you so much, Gary, for your membership. And always there to help us out. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for acknowledging that. I appreciate that. Hope to begin to do some net control slots as they appear in the future. I've got to get a little faster, though. When Jim puts a schedule out, it seems like guys that grab a slot like in a nanosecond. So I've got to beat them and do it in a femtosecond. 7-3, Ed. It's always good to hear you and say hello. Hope you're doing well. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Over.
Well, take care, Gary. And you know what? Maybe you should, maybe you should have a little quicker response than a nanosecond. Around here, things happen really, really fast. Take care, Gary. Catch you later, and have yourself a great day and great weekend. And we'll catch you later. That was Gary, 10016, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. He's on top of a hilltop, and he's always sounding good with his 3-element. 73 is Gary. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're actually in net control for, 20 more minutes here. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're looking for check-ins, not chickens, check-ins. And you do not need to be a member to check in.
November 8,
Kilo
Yankee
Delta
Julia.
1 Golf Alpha.
Okay, all right. November 8, Yankee Juliet. We got you in there. Big, strong signal. And we have another station out there, Alpha. So let me see if I can pull you in first so I don't lose you, because I need all the beans I can in my counter here. All right. The station Alpha. Can I have your full call sign and we'll put you on a list? Go ahead. Is there a station out there with the Alpha in it? See, Don, this is how it works, buddy. All right, okay, all right. November 8, Yankee Juliet, welcome aboard.
Oh, thanks very much there, Ed. In case you didn't know, this is Don, Delta Oscar November, in wonderful Canfield, Ohio, where we have about 80 degrees. Just a beautiful day. The sun's shining, hardly a cloud in the sky. So it's tough to complain about that, isn't it? I just wanted to get something clear, though. Am I considered a chicken or a check-in? Go ahead.
Well, that's an interesting question, actually. Nobody really says anything. They avoid my analogies here. I wonder why, right? Well, no, you're checking because, and I know that for a fact because you're coming out of a radio, and I'm looking at my farm over here at the barn, and I see my chickens. So I think we're safe to say that you are a check-in. Over.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I didn't know if you saw feathers or heard the noises chickens make when I was transmitting here, but I guess I'm going to take that as that's a negative. So in my world, that's a positive. Anyway, Ed, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" in the good old Canfield here. Don't have much more here to report, so I'll let you get on with things. I just wanted to say hello. Back to you, Ed, N8YJ.
All right, Don. Yeah, you're a solid S9 plus 15. Excellent audio and great signal. And you're not using a beam antenna, I don't think, right?
No, this is a G5 RV, and I have that up in the middle where the center insulator is. I'm going to say maybe about 22, 23 feet, somewhere around there. And both ends drop down at different points. It just kind of depended on where the support, I had it supported on both ends by trees. So I couldn't get exactly the same point or the same height on the ends on the left and the right of the antenna. But yeah, it's, I would say it's probably pointed, I guess for the most part, east and west. So it doesn't necessarily favor your direction. But I got some big shoes on here. I got the amp on, 600 watts. So that might explain why you hear me so well. I appreciate the nice report, and we'll let you get on with things. This is N8YJ.
Excellent, Don. Okay. All right. Good to hear from you. Wow. Nice signal, great audio. And I like them big shoes. Very nice. Kind of comfortable, too. 73 is Don. Stay safe. Stay well. Enjoy the weekend, and we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Yankee Julia Don and its big shoes. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Looking for check-ins. And
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee
Alpha. Be a member to check in.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, I believe. I have you. Anybody else?
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Hi, we got you. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee. Oh, boy. Alpha. Okay. Pretty bad. I can't read my own writing. And anybody else?
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Boy, nice signals, guys. Really. It looks like your band's coming back because I got 15 more minutes. Now it's going to come back. Okay. All right, we'll take these three for now. And let's bring them in. On approach is November, Quebec 8 Charlie. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon to everybody on the net. This is NQ8C. My name is Bill. I'm located in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. And running about 5.7 to me. John, the gentleman just before me, again, I will echo what you said. Just absolutely gorgeous audio. So thanks for picking me up. All the best to everybody. Enjoy the day. NQ8C.
Okay, yeah, Don was really quality signal here. So, all right, Bill, take care, my friend. 20184. Have yourself a great day, and make sure you enjoy the days that are left here. And 73. You're about an S9, a little bit more than an S9. You have a great signal, too. All right, let's go with Kilo 8. Let me push you in here on the computer here. I got it finally open, guys. I'm not carving in stone no more for today. Can't speak forever, but it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, ECARS. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, in Elmont, Michigan. And you got a great signal coming in here today. It's the band is a little bit noisy with static, but got you pretty good out here. We got about 77 or 78 degrees here in Michigan, and probably going up to 80 or 81. Got a little party to go to in a while here. So anyway, just thought I'd check in and say hello to ECARS. It's been a while since I've checked in here. And back to the net.
Okay, so I don't think I talked to you in a while there, but it's good to hear from you. Well, look, you belong in the big category too, because you're an S8, S9, fluctuating on 40 meters during the early afternoon, and still doing good. Says a lot about your signal there. So, all right, so it's good to hear from you, and enjoy your party there. Over.
I think I will do. It's been a couple stressful days the last few days, and I haven't been feeling very well under the weather. I'm on some medication that was increased, and it drains me. And so anyway, today I'm feeling pretty rested and ready to go have a little bit of relaxation and enjoyment with some friends. So you have a great weekend, too, if I don't talk to you sooner. And thanks for running the net. It's much appreciated. Thanks for that beautiful signal report. I'm operating on 100 watts and homemade fan dipole up about 25 feet or so. So I guess my radio, my ICOM 7300, is doing me justice. Anyway, I'm gonna be standing by. This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, and back to the net.
Take care, sir. Yep, solid S8, S9, and trust me, you'll feel much better after the party. Hopefully. Take care, sir. November 2 Echo. What's my call? November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha. Next on deck, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you, Net. The call's Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Name is Vin, QTH, Apex, North Carolina. You're 5 and 7 just above the noise. Band is really noisy. Maybe it's just on this end, but it's not real good here into North Carolina so far. I think it's a little bit long. I think Ohio stations were real strong. Anything out that far was good, but it's a little bit weird on this end. But anyway, name's Vin. It's 82 degrees. We finally beat the heat a little bit here in North Carolina. It's a beautiful day. You have a good signal. My ECARS number is 10355. Thanks for doing the net. And back to you, Net. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Okay, Vin. Then you're a solid S7 here into Allegheny County, New York. If you look on a map, you'll see me 60 miles east of Lake Erie into New York State and 10 to 12 miles from the Pennsylvania border going north. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, just not a good copy. It's on this end. I'm not hearing a lot of signals all the way across the band. So you're doing a good job. Thanks for doing the net. 7-3, and everybody who's listening, have a great weekend.
Take care, Vin, and I'm sure everybody who heard you say that is wishing you a great weekend, too. 10355 got you in there. Thank you, Vin. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins, and you do not need to be a member to check in. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Just K1 KZP. Is the ECARS still going?
Calling ECARS. Try it one more time.
Yeah, K1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa. I meant to check in earlier, and the time got away from me. I didn't know if it was still up and running or not.
We are up and running for 5 more minutes. Welcome aboard.
Okay, great. Good afternoon, Ed. Here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, 10098 on the roster for life. And
and I wanted to check in earlier, but just things got hectic here, and I'll have to look at my watch and say, I wonder if they're still there. Yeah, I always like to check in whenever possible. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Well, we appreciate you checking in there. So it makes it a nice net. Everybody participates, and we do quite well. It's a good net, and, it is what it is. Well, appreciate you checking in there, Ed. Over.
Okay, yeah, you're not too strong over here. I don't know what conditions are like today. I know the other day they were terrible after that flare. But I didn't get a signal light report on you, but I think it was around S5. And I'm not sure I'm doing that well either. I have an amplifier, but I don't have it on right now. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. You are at S4, S5 into Allegheny County, New York. Approximately 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, I just popped up the amplifier. I hope that helps you hear me a little bit better. Go ahead.
Well, Ed, you got to warn me when you do that. You're a solid S9 now.
Now I know it was a worthwhile investment to buy this thing. Excellent. You're up a little too. You're up to F7. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, very nice. Nice, solid, strong signal there. All right, Ed. Well, thank you so much for checking in there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, nothing more. Just being there is enough already. Thank you so much, K1KZP.
Take care, Ed. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Ed. Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. 10098. Thank you, Ed. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Boy, you sound awful lonesome down there, K1KZP.
Well, I think I lost my voice here. How you doing?
I just heard that you're not overly loaded with customers. I thought I'd say come back in and keep your company for a minute. I know you're going to be shutting the net down pretty soon.
Yeah, we are. We're thinking about another minute here and pulling the plug and trying to get my voice back there. Over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're strong enough for some band conditions are up and down. You were down to S2 at one time. Now you're up to S5 at 6, and you were up to F7 a few minutes ago. I put the amplifier on. I left it on so that it looks to me like I'm peaking at about 700 watts. This is a small amplifier. It's not a big monster, so. But it's enough to make a difference. That's all I care about.
Oh, good signal here. Yeah, you're fluctuating a little bit, but same as the last report I gave you.
Very good. Well, coming up on the half hour, I think you're probably going to be shutting down anyway. But I just wanted to make conversation and be sure you don't feel too lonely. Anyway, I will have to go. I'm getting ready to do something else here. I got interrupted a little while ago. That's one of the reasons I checked in so late. Interruptions, they mess up your schedule. You be good. Hope we'll hear you again. K1KZP will be listening. Actually, I won't be listening. I'll be shutting down. I'll see you later.
Oh, thank you, Ed. Appreciate you walking along with me. Stay safe, my friend. And you're definitely a good signal. All right, everybody. It's 1:28. I have room for one more check-in. If anybody wants to be brave enough to check in, ECARS looking for one last check-in.
You jumped up to S9 here in Boston. See you later, K1KZP.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Ed. ECARS looking for one last check-in. All right, everybody. It's that time here. I got to get out of here before 1:30. I might turn into a turnip. I used to turn into a pumpkin. Now it's a turnip. My wife says I turn into a turnip. I wonder what that's about. But anyways, Listen, everybody, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. It's always great meeting new friends and old friends, and well, that's what makes this net so great, isn't it? That being said, we'll be open tomorrow at 7:30 a.m.-ish. Same bat channel. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee from K3AC is still there, Ed?
We have to go. We got about 15 seconds before the other net starts. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Just wanted to tell you, you're much better off turning it into a pumpkin than a turnip. Turnips grow under the ground. Pumpkins grow above it. 73, and we'll talk to you next week. This is K3AC Clear.
Take care.